What the fuck is a violent sleeper? So Aiden and I learned this very early in our relationship that we cannot sleep in the same bed. We cannot do it. We actually kicked, punched, and elbowed each other in our sleep, trying to get all the blankets and maintaining control of the center of the bed, even though neither of us are really center bed sleepers. Weirdest thing. We cannot sleep in the same bed with other people, and in general, I just tend to move around a lot. I'm constantly shifting for comfort. Which, I don't sleep the best, but not the worst either. But yeah, I did wake up once mid elbowing him in the freaking face. Like, neither of us could even be mad. We were just laughing, just like, what the fuck was that? I hop in to say hi. Hello, Jeff. How is day B? I am tired. 3 12-hour shifts in a row. Fuck that. Fuck that. I mean, I do the same, but my job isn't exactly, like, physically taxing. I imagine baking is a little more, physically involved, and also the heat. Fuck the heat. Uh, I mean, kudos to you for surviving, man. I hope you're making bank off that. To reassure you from the attempted reassurance, the character is nice, kind, and helpful. Well, that's nice. All right, so I've caught up with chat. I think we're all doing okay for today. And I think we are ready to start the game and keep our fingies crossed that everything goes okay. All right, where is that game launcher? Oh, that's right. I gotta open GOG. Ugh.
.3DO.
All right, as I recall, the in-game volume was not as loud. Once we're actually in there, I think I adjusted the in-game. Throne Room Harmondale, and I actually got us in there as well. All right, so let me adjust this real quick so everything is okay. Gotta adjust the size. Do, 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 do. Okay, game window. Where's the game? There it is. Awesome. Oop. And then we'll just drag from that corner. Let's build. There we go. Right. I think that's right. I'm questioning myself. Remember, I used this as a border. OCD, activate. Okay, I think that's fairly even on the left and right. And I think that's fairly even there. I hope that's okay. Maybe a little more left. There we go. Little. Yeah. That'll do. Sorry, I have mild issues with things not being aligned. I know it's not perfect, but I'm trying to be better. All right, so let's minimize that. Keep this over here. Getting used to doing this again. I'll put the game window over that. Oh, I should probably still keep that there. I can just Alt-Tab if I get a notification. Let's do that. The game is tiny, Jeff. Oh, never mind. I'm on it. I'm on it. What's the goal today? Oh, that's right. I should pull up my my goal list. Let's pull that up because I do have it. Well, first we're gonna talk to the other lords in the Harmondale throne room, our throne room. Where is it? Next objectives. Center of the screen, where I thought I would not. You ever just organize something with the express purpose of not forgetting it, and then you totally forget it because it's there? All right, so the goals for the day. We have a mission with the signal fires in Harmondale. I have figured out where they are, which I believe leads to an invasion of goblins that we will try to fend off, and I think we get a sword out of it. There's a letter we have to deliver to Lord Markham, the guy who tried to screw us by giving us this castle, but now we're killing it. We got to get a relic from him and give it to a random dude in Arathia. We gotta build a golem for a sorcerer quest. Now, we don't have any sorcerers, but we can still get XP from it, and our castle will have a protective golem, which is pretty neat. He'll just kind of wander around the inside. We've got to get our sword skill to Grandmaster, staff to Grandmaster, plate to Grandmaster. But for right now, it's mainly... Oh, as always, anytime we go to a new place, Archimage. But the main thing right now is talk to the dudes in the throne room. And we'll go from there. Heckin' Poopy, not sure how much of the stream I'll be able to watch. My internet seems to be having one of those days. And it also no liking the vid quality. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. Alright, so you might notice that our castle looks a little less disgusting. And if we go in these rooms, check it out. Not bad, right? So it's been a while, but as a little bit of a recap, the reason we did that mission for the dwarves was so they would fix up our digs. And it also got us enough respect that other people are willing to talk to us. We now have these neat little things. Just got a bunch of neat stuff going. And let's see, are we able to use these yet? No. I think those reset after a certain amount of time. Apparently not yet, though. So let's take a look in here. It's a little... I think this is about the same, honestly. But there are secret rooms. There are secret rooms in our castle that will reveal themselves the more into the game we get. Like, the more they repair the castle, the more rooms we have. Eventually, we get a dungeon, which is pretty sweet. I don't know if we have that yet. I saw little markings there on the map, so I wanted to check. But let's take a look around. See if we got anything new. Because if we get new rooms, that means there's going to be items laying around. And whether we actually use them or sell... Oh. Here we go. Here we go. This game does not do stairs well. Haha, there we go. Look at this. Got some gold. That's pretty cool. And we can lock up people we don't like. And I think one of these has a secret compartment. If I'm not mistaken. It's been a while, but I remember that being a thing. In this cell. In this cell. No hell in this cell. Wait, is that a club? What kind of club? Useless. And a message scroll, I think. Yes! Journal excerpt. Let's read it. What we got? Also, our girl dual wields now. I did do that off screen. Remains of a journal. Studies in the game of Archimage have turned up the following observations. How you choose to win the game should be... Oh, wait, no, that's the old one. Whoops. Whoopsie. Scribe's notes. Seljan interrogation, day 3. June 8th, 11:20. Interrogator. Let's go over this again, shall we? Yesterday you said the tomb was in Bracada. Several of my men were slain by golems looking where you had indicated. I thought we had finally decided to cooperate. I can see now that you lied to me. No, didn't lie. Borders change. Fa! They changed last year. Apply the instruments. Oh, God. Interrogator. Okay, heal him and wake him up. Pause. I'm your friend. I can end the pain. Tell me where the tomb of the master lies. Arathia, southern Arathia. Okay. Okay. Interrogator. Sounds more likely. Apply the instruments again, just to be sure. Jesus Christ. Okay, heal him to wake him up again. I am your friend. I can end the pain. Tell me the truth. Let's see, South Arathia. Interrogator, okay, that's a wrap. Return the prisoner to his cell and let's get moving. Okay. Well, that was a little fucked up, but we learned there might be a Tomb of the Master, which might have some nice stuff. Also, I cleaned up our inventory a little bit. We got some lamps. I did figure out how you're supposed to use these lamps. Apparently, depending on what day, what month, and what day of that month that you use them, they have different effects. You just got to be very careful when you use them because sometimes they'll curse you. Whoops. Go over. You will be the holder of the lamps. Since our monks don't really need a whole lot of equipment, I'm just going to have them hold it. Oh, and I got this hilarious knife. Check it out. Assassin's dagger. The assassin of assassins. Which implies a need for an assassin of assassins. And the chain goes on. And I did find a couple golem parts when I was grinding. We got a left leg. We got 2 torsos. We've got a golem head, though I think that's the messed up one. You don't want to use the messed up one. We got this organized a bit. Those are all stone to flesh, right? Okay. But yeah, not so bad. Let me just boop, 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 boop.
Ask someone else.
Okay, we gotta get that crown looked at. But yeah, we got some decent shit going. All right. Oop, bones, bone boy, bone friend. Wait a minute. Ooh. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Get in the tunnel. Get in. Wait, can I crouch? Is that a thing? There we go. All right, let's see what's in here. Got some gold. We got
someone else.
Shitty armor. Is that it? Ah, so this is an attempted escape. I see. Well, kudos to them for trying. No one escapes Fort Kickass, which is the official name of the castle now. Ah, yes, the game room. I'm upset that we have this. I don't know if any of you know what this is, but... oh boy. Pelvis goes split. Let's see.
Ask someone else.
Ah! Useless. Oh, we have the rack. Classic. Gets you ready for those basketball games. Makes you taller and taller. And then eventually too tall. Alright, so I think we're good exploring for right now. I've seen that object before, but I don't know the intended oh. So it's like that horse bench thing. It's exactly like the horse bench thing. I think it's just a different form of it, honestly. It's pretty much the same thing. Except a little more quick. I forgot I made him Smithers. Castle. You rang, my lords. My lords, Castle... I'm sorry. Fort Kickass stands ready. Ellen Rockway. Lady Ellen curtsies gracefully. I am Ellen Rockway. I speak for Arathia on matters of state. I will be staying here in your court for the duration of your reign. Invitation. Your queen wishes to speak... I'm sorry. Who's queen? You in Fort Kickass right now. My reign is supreme. I reign with several green fists. Since the war, she has taken up residence at Griffinheart Castle in Stedwick. This is strictly business. Whenever new lords assume their office, she meets with them to make sure there are no misunderstandings. Ah, I see how it is. I don't know if that was audible. Queen Catherine is particularly interested in you, and she told me she wishes to employ your service. Okay. See, I can't tell if there's a backdrop or if you just have a really receded hairline. Elaine Honey. Greetings, I am Elaine Honey, ambassador from Avely. I speak for my country, and my word is Avely's bond. I will always be available for any business you wish to conduct. Though Avely is not currently in charge of Harmondale, my king, damn straight, my king, Eldridge Parson of Avely, lays claim to this territory as our rightful domain. The reasons are complicated, but boil down to the simple fact that Arathia stole our land in the Timber Wars many years ago, and we will not give up until we have it back. My king wishes to speak with you. Please travel to Pier Point in the Tellurian Forest and meet with him. We will make it worth your while. Okay. Okay, so this is the lead up to the branching paths. So for this, you can actually play both sides if you do it correctly. So we'll meet with both. We will meet with both. And we'll do both of their missions, screwing both of them, but getting the experience and money from both of them as well. Maximize profit margin. That is our goal for this, which I think is in line with our evil playthrough. Oh, no wonder his name is Uncle Drinky. Just look at that inventory. The assassin who assassinated the sassy assassin Satin. Oh, y'all. Okay, so let me think. That was Barrow Downs. Those were anything. Which one is north? I have a guy that can teleport us, so, you know, no worries if there's, you know, a misunderstanding of geography here. But if this goes to Tellurian Forest, I'll just teleport to Arathia afterwards. Alright, let's see. Tellurian Forest. There we go. Oh, hello, messenger. My lords, I have an urgent message from the Arathian ambassador for you. I am told it has details of an important event that is happening right now, and you should read it immediately. Here's the letter. Let's see. Message from Arathia. Greetings. Years ago in a previous war, elves stole an artifact from us. Oh. During a raid, they've managed to hide this artifact away since, but now they've decided to move it into the Tellurian caves for safekeeping. We've sent a raiding party of our own to get the artifact from before we were able to get it into the caves. I would ask that you assist our forces in assuring the artifact's return. Ellen Brockway. Okay. Okay. So, what I'm thinking is, we'll meet with the dude and get our quest first. That way, we do not get arrested right out the gate. 'Cause I don't know if this mission will cause trouble for us, politically speaking. So let's go ahead, get up these stairs, talk to the dude, and then we will make our way to those caves and get said artifact for extra XP and extra cash. Yeah, I like the music in this game. Castle Navan. Castle Nirvana is one of the traditional is the traditional seat of elvish power. Centuries of plant growth around the castle contribute to its sylvan character. Ooh,
I hope there's some gold in there at least.
Fancy harpsichord music, I like it. So I think once we go full evil, we should raid the shit out of this place. I don't think I've ever fully explored this castle. Away we go. Bouncy elevator. By the way, a little random, but I'm hell excited to see how you like Necrom tomorrow, hopefully with less glitches. Oh, so far it's looking like this is working okay. So I think I will stream again this weekend, but it's going to be Sunday. I don't usually work Saturdays, but this Saturday I do. So Sunday at 4 p.m. I will stream more Soulstorm. It's just a small change. Okay, we're in the yellow because there's like dragonflies in the walls and shit. You can kind of hear them hissing a little. These elves tall, damn. Don't cause any trouble. Yo, what up, Elf King? One word. So, Harmondale has new lords. Again. Well, King Parson looks That is, scribe. We better write their names down, lest history blinks and misses them, eh? Ha ha! Yes, well, you had a reason for visiting me, right? You invited me! Welcome! I understand you've been appointed the new lords of Harmondale by that idiot Markham. That we can agree on. You know I will restore Avley's rule over Harmondale. You're making a great first impression, buddy. The only question is whether you are with me or against me. I'm with me. If you're with me, I will ensure that you retain your post. Against me, and I will have done with you what once my I can't read. This is a very difficult thing for me. Against me, and I will have done with you once my armies occupy your lands. King Parsons smiles affably. So of course you're with me. You just need to prove it. Like a famous leader once said, trust but verify. I don't think you're in that timeline. Words to live by. What I want right now is the plans for Fort Riverstride. It's a huge fort that stands between your lands and Arathia proper. You can't miss the thing. I never thought it was a fort because it looked like just a bridge to me, but I know where it is. Sneak in there and get me those plans. If you can do this, I will be in your debt. Not only that, there's a substantial gold reward as well. If the plans are to be of any use to me at all, though, I need them delivered to me within a month. Within a month. Okay. So we got a time limit. I misread contribute as combobulate. Discombobulate. It's like one of the best memes. I love that movie. The Robert Downey Jr. Sherlock Holmes movies were just so underrated. They were a lot of fun. How accurate they were? I don't fucking know. I can never get through Sherlock Holmes books, to be perfectly frank, but I thought the movies were entertaining enough. Discombobulate. Alright, away we go. Okay, so we did that. Now, let's find those caves. I want to say the caves are the top left, because I remember them being by a lake. So why don't we go up there and do our thing with the fists and such. That's how we negotiate. Negotiations are always short. Ooh. Did I get this one already? I don't think I did. That's a fancy looking obelisk. Look at that one. That one's nice.
What a scratch.
Dang, son. Hell yeah. Redito indeed. Oh god, Liam, that face. Jesus. Grab this ore. I was able to get at least 1 or 2 useful items out of the ore thing. Let's see, how close are we? Oh, just gotta go this way. Cool. It's times like this I wish I had a fly spell. Ooh, the trees are back. Oh no. Okay, okay, so do this right the first time. Bless. We need hammer hands. There we go. And we'll also need some regen, just for good measure. Especially on himself, honestly. Our knight should be fine. She's tanky. Alright. Oh, then we save. Let's see. Stealing shit. Okay, let's do it up.
Just a scratch.
We will punch this forest into submission. Look how quickly we kill these things. Look at this.
Ah, what a scratch.
This won't stop me.
Free XP.
Ah, what a scrap.
You know, I gotta admit, our knight is taking a little more damage than previously thought. I mean, she'll be okay, but still. It does kind of suck to see Green Line go down. Let's see, I'm hoping it'll be cooler over the weekend. I really wanted to do productive shiz, but the heat has been dunking on me.
Ow!
I totally feel that, dude. We're trying to be as, like, conservative with our air conditioning as possible, but it is becoming difficult. Seems like everyone's going through some serious heat
What a
waves.
scratch.
Get down. Hello, friend.
Just a scratch.
Goodbye. Well, they die quickly. Okay, so we need to go around this bend, I believe. You know what? I am going to cast regen on Betty Ballbash over there. Okay, so we just gotta... Yep, I'm hearing them. They're over there. I think that little dot on the thing is the, Yeah, this has got to be, like, right above the caves. Here we go. You guys good? Jesus, they sent a lot of people. Woo! I mean, y'all do you. Griffinheart's trumpet. Okay. Okay, so we got that. We did get that. Okay. Nice. I will take your spoils of war if you don't mind. If you don't mind. Okay, what thing? Ooh. These look fancy.
I can't help with that.
They look fairly shiny. I mean, I'll get them checked out. I guess we'll check out those caves later. That might be part of our mission here from the other people. So let me just save that. Healing ship. Okay, let us gate to Arathia. Here we are. So let's head up there and see what old Queenie wants. Everyone seems to think they have the right to my land. I'm not caring for this. I look forward to disposing of them. Castle Griffinheart. The grand entrance to Castle Griffinheart stands before you. A pair of tame griffins can frequently be seen circling above the castle.
Yo,
This
what's
has all
up?
the makings for adventure.
We got the makings for adventure in here. Oh. I'll steal your shit eventually. You can't stop me.
We'll have to come back later.
Oh, I'm sorry. She has office hours? Prisoner of war. Lord Markham tells me that you are the new lords of Harmondale. Welcome to the peerage. Now, why do you request an audience of me? You invited me! Queen Catherine inclines her head regally. You are the lot that won Lord Markham's silly contest, I see. I killed a dragon! I must admit I had little faith until I saw the Dwarf King recognize you as the rightful rulers of Harmondale. Not that I needed it. You must have done something to win his respect, or he would have nothing to do with you. I'm still not sure what he saw in you, but perhaps there really is something of substance here. We shall see. Maybe you can do something for me that would make me think I should let you keep your new titles. I'm sorry. I'm not liking this attitude. Recently, a valuable agent of mine was arrested in the Tellurian forest for merely doing his job. Spying. They're keeping him in a cave somewhere outside of Pierpont. His name is Lauren Steele, and they are threatening to execute him if certain unacceptable conditions are not met within 28 days. Return with him before then, and you will win respect, gold, and gratitude. Okay. Artifact. Let's do that real quick. My loyal subjects, you're the ones who took the trumpet. Good work. Yeah, that was my doing. We thought it lost forever. Once again, my purser will deposit gold in your account. 5,000. Hell yeah. Let's try plans. King Parson asked you to steal the floor plan to Fort Riverstride. Catherine turns to one of her advisors. Have some false plans of the Fort Riverstride drawn up. Make it painful. She turns back to you. If it's plans he wants, it's plans he'll get. Give these plans to the king. I'm sure he'll be grateful. Make sure that you don't let him know they're fake. After a while, the advisor returns with the plans and gives them to you. You'll need to get the plans back to him on time, of course. I'm sure he plans to attack us soon. Yeah, buddy. Yep, this game's font makes misreading frequent. Yeah, it's a little difficult, and I don't like blocks of text when it's dialogue. I like little excerpt, hit the button, little excerpt. You know what I mean? Like 2 sentences at most when it's this kind of format. Know what I mean? Okay. So, I don't remember exactly how to do this, but I think we have the option of telling him that the plans are fake. Or we can just get him the actual plans, one of the two. Something like that. There's a way of double-crossing both. Oh wait, it's the next day. Can we? Hell yeah! We can teleport again. We can only do that once a day. And apparently it's not a 24-hour clock between the two. It's literally like any... You can teleport at 11:59 and then again at midnight. From the looks of it. Okay. Actually, should we... Hello, flying plants. Let me think. We could raid that fort still. Maybe we could do it after. Man, was that autosave when I did that? Arithia remains of journal X. Fragments. False plans. Okay, so we got the false plans. For my recipe. Okay. All right, so let's go ahead and raid that. We have this save point here. So if I'm doing things in the wrong order, we'll be okay. Okay, not that we'll really need it so much, I don't think. But let's go ahead and get beefed up for this. Not a single drop frame so far, by the way. Get fucked, AT&T. Regen on all the friends. Regen on all the friends. This series has a kind of quality or just something to it that makes the music stand out compared to more modern compositions meant to be fantasy-like, at least to me. It doesn't feel the need, I think, to feel like epic movie trailer music. You know what I mean? It's very calm, atmospheric, and it's just kind of there. Like the tracks, most of them don't really stand out. It just kind of puts you in the mood, and that's all it needs. They're also very short. They're more like intros to the level. A lot of the tracks don't repeat or anything. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah, we should be okay. All right. Well, this is the place you wanted us to raid. let's do that. Yeah, I don't know why, but this gives me more of a Lord of the Rings movie soundtrack type of feel, except a little toned down. Yeah, I can see that. Fort Riverstride. Yeah, that doesn't look anything like where we are. Oh, lordy. This mighty fort does a superb job at guarding the East Bridge from invaders. It doesn't look like visitors are welcome inside the fort. Excuse me, but visitors are not...
in there at least.
Shut up, Uncle Drinky. Excuse me, but visitors are not allowed in Fort Riverstride. I'm afraid I have to ask you to leave. Any attempt to go further into the fort will be treated as hostile action, and will be dealt with as such. Really? How'd you treat this? And this?
Ah, what a
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you want some? There we go. Love it. Excuse me. Does anyone else in here want some? Okay, that seems like a trap right there, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do this to get to the other side. Or am I in the... Oh. I'm on the side that traps the other side. Gotcha. Nothing here. Okay. Well, this is an interesting fort. Okay, so let's see what's in here.
Got it.
Our disarm skill is great so far. I think we're good. Okay, orange. It really doesn't matter, but you, why not? Purple. Purple is speed. I want you to have more speed. Purple, more speed for you. Yellow, accuracy. Betty. Blue barrel, personality, you. Okay, we're good. Very nice. Aw, not nearly as much violence as I wanted. Bunch of boxes I can't open. Boxes I can't open. Orders from Stedwick. Hello. Okay, Captain Harrod, although we don't expect any direct trouble from Deja or the elves, I'd like you to keep an eye on the bandit activity. I have a suspicion that the bandits are far more organized than they want us to believe. Don't hesitate to destroy them, but do not overly weaken Fort Riverstride to that end. Okay, they got some beef with the bandits. Hey! Cool. Here we go. Down you go. And you too, sir. Why, hello! Thank you for donating to my XP fund. Such generous people. I don't know what the hell this room is for, but it disturbs me. Hello?
Got it.
Not nearly as well defended as I expected.
It's disarmed.
I must have been super underleveled when I tried this the first time. I remember this place rolling me, dude. But now I know what I'm doing.
Got it.
Go. Okay, we got some gold. A bow I won't use. Cure disease. Hang on to that.
I can't help with that.
Cloak, you never know. Sometimes it's useful. See, Skyrim Depression Edition. How's it going, Ewok King? We're playing some Might and Magic 7. One of my favorite RPGs. And this will be my first successful Dark Side playthrough. Whoa. Who's got a fire spell? Heard that shit. Vault. Ooh. That means someone's got a key. Down you go. Alright, what's in here? Wrecked. Shreked, even.
disarmed.
This seems more like a house. Okay, I think we're fine for right now. Anyone home? Hello?
Got it.
More gold? I mean, I'll take gold. That's fine. Let's see, isn't there one track of this game that was used for Courage the Cowardly Dog? So, Might and Magic, let's see, Crusaders of Might and Magic 7, and Courage the Cowardly Dog. Apparently, the composers for these used similar, not sound fonts, but like similar like royalty-free libraries to make parts of their soundtrack. And the lady vocalizing is used in many, many things, as I came to learn. Many games have used it in many shows as well. I know the exact track you're talking about, though.
I can't help with that.
Sellable.
Got it.
But yes, that exact track is in here. I want to say it's...
I don't know.
What's the level? I think it's in the Barrow Downs.
Disarmed.
La da 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 da.
Got it.
I think the Courage the Cowardly Dog episode was Doc Gerbils' World. Good shit. It's a very, very nice royalty-free track. I really like it.
Yes.
Sound library. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, so does one of these activate a bomb or something? Oh. Maybe it should have. That seems like a wall that should open. Okay. Courage of Might and Magic. Hell yeah. Open. Okay. Anything? No. Okay. Nothing fun in Medbay. Green, that is endurance. My boy. He needs all the help he can get. I did not help him much. Similar case to Spyro 2's Winter Tundra and Gulp's boss theme were both samples of other stuff. Yes, Gulp's theme was a straight up sample. That was remixed, and then all of the homeworlds in Spyro 2, those are all just stock music. I don't believe they composed those ones.
Ah, but a scratch. Ow!
I believe the rest of the soundtrack they actually did a composition for, but not the homeworlds. If memory serves. Okay, so part of your... Okay, so your party is sick elf female, Shrek the Tasmanian devil when you shave him, and Hagrid. It's a goblin knight, 2 goblin... So, oh yeah, that's right, you weren't here for this. Okay, so we have Betty Ballbash, the cavalier. We have Ding, the initiate, Dong, the initiate, and Uncle Drinky, the priest. I like the Ding Dong twins. They're fun. Accuracy. Why not you today? Blue Barrel. Always you. And Purple Barrel. You know what? You. You got 2 weapons now. It'd be cool to have your speed up. So there's gotta be something I missed in here, because there's a vault that I can't open. Right? I'm missing something, man, because... It's just been a texture issue. Oh, there's gotta be something in here that I'm missing. There's gotta be something in here that I'm missing. I'm pretty sure that all the way across and down, this is the way out?
I think we should go.
No, that can't be it. There's gotta be a way. Let me look this up real quick, because I don't want to spend an hour in this tiny area. Fort River Stride. Let's take a look. Alt, click on painting. Is that really it? Did I just... Oh, did I just do it wrong? Hang on. Is there not a key for that? It just... Guys, I might be stupid. Might be. Is it here? No. Room was it in? Formal dining. Ah, here we go. Huh. Interesting. It says I just have to click on it. Let's see. And a vault in Fort River Stride. Treasure barrels, secret door 1. There's a secret door, and it's there, and it goes up. I'm still getting yellow, so that means there's still enemies. So I have not cleared this place out, so I have not hit all of the rooms. Okay. Probably just a matter of me missing something.
This
Oh!
won't stop me. Ow!
But a scratch.
Jeez. Okay. Why don't we
Let's get
outside and just kind of rest that off, huh? Rest off the splodies. Get those spells going again. And this is why we keep his speed up. Winter Tundra uses a theme that's also in Silent Hill, but I believe the Silent Hill one is edited a tad. I would imagine. Kind of weird that's in Silent Hill. Which Silent Hill? Can you link me to the track? Like, just DM it to me? I'm actually interested. Regen. Alright.
Ow! 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 But a scratch. Ow! But a scratch.
Okay, so it's a specific tile. Okay, gotcha. It's like, wait, why isn't it going on? Okay. I should save after I do this. 'Cause I don't like doing this. This is the only part of this game where I'm like, Just wish I could do this more quickly. But eventually we'll get a power cure spell. That'll be nice. I'll heal everyone at once and a lot faster. Let's do that. Healing plans. All right. There we go.
just a scratch.
Barely hurts.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
Got it.
Get some of these.
Got it.
Some of this. Okay. There we go. We'll just hug the doors.
Got it.
Ooh, lots of money.
I don't know.
Awesome.
Got it.
More gold. Okay, save. No plans. Sent it over. Thank you.
Got it. Got it.
I think this guy accidentally offed himself because I haven't been here yet.
It's disarmed.
Whoopsie.
It's disarmed.
It is disarmed. There we go. Cool. That looks like a door. It is a door. Ooh. This fancy. What's this?
Got it.
Gold, crown. Or that's probably not
It's
great.
disarmed.
Okay, so not a lot. Not a whole lot. But you know, still something. Still something. Aha! Nailed it. I'm just a little upset because we can't get the actual plans. I'm pretty sure I need that to do what I need to do here. Alright, well, we'll just kind of... Maybe by taking the fake plans, it locked this from us, but that would be dumb. That would be very dumb. I'm gonna try one more time. Which? Supposed to be able to just... be on the side, something specific. So weird. Let's see. River Stride Vault. Not opening? Maybe someone else has run into this issue. You can't access Vault. It says click in the picture, but it won't move or let me access the Vault to receive the plans. This is a common bug. Most likely you've already gotten the fake plans. So you can't get the real ones. Oh, okay. Alright, so when you get the fake plans, you can't get the real ones. Cool. Alright, well, now I know. So we're kind of locked into this now. So we might not end up getting the most money, but we'll see. So last week I've been looking into rope darts and meteor hammer techniques and thought to myself, this is cool as heck to see. Practicality be darned. JRPGs in a nutshell. Or just RPGs. So in terms of like performance stuff, it could be fun to see that weapon be used more, maybe even more on fire or otherwise having a light source. That'd be pretty sweet. And thank you for sending that track, Liam. Okay, so Let's go to the Tellurian Forest then. Wait, that's Wraithia, Armadale, Tellurian Forest. Okay, so we've got to go into those caves and save Queenie's boy. So why don't we do that? And we'll give him the fake plans. Make sure. I'm pretty sure it's in the caves. Tellurian Caves. Cool. Yeah. I almost fell down. Damn you, angular hills. Let's see here. So I believe we just kind of hug this side. There we go. Come on, come on, come on. I could kill these people for XP. Could. It's tempting. All right. The Tellurian Caves. Fresh human or elvish footprints lead into this cave, and weeds and brush have been cleared from the entrance recently. Oh no!
Gold in there at least.
Oh, they've got wyverns. That's bad for me. Ooh, I'm not too good against status afflictions like this yet.
Ow!
Ah, but a scratch.
Ooh, wyverns are bad news for me. Okay, we killed it. Nice. Oh boy. Okay, what are you? Diseased or poisoned? Oh, we can handle poison. Oh, we gotta fix his stuff. Do they break your things too? Jeez. Okay. First off, you need to move curse. I think it'd be body. Heal, cure weakness, regen. Here. Okay, we need something for poison. Awaken. Cure weakness, cure disease. Might be a little screwed there for a bit, buddy. Dang. Well, can you fix this thing?
Perhaps we should look for a new one. There's no room.
Oh wait, no, it would have been you.
I don't know how.
There's no room.
I don't know how.
There's no room.
Wait, who has repair? Skills. Repair item expert. Man. Crap. Man, was it broken when we went in? Or did they just straight up murk his stuff? Okay, we should, I think, get his stuff repaired and buy some poison potions because I feel like this is going to be an issue. Wyverns in this game are very, very dangerous. They can cause a huge array of very pain-in-the-ass ailments, which I am not yet quite equipped to deal with. So they're going to be my boss enemies. I can still kill them quickly, but if they lay a finger on me, it's going to be bad news bears. And since we're close range, this kind of is what it is, so we best prepare for the worst, you know? Oh, the cousins of dragons are dangerous. Don't you get snippy with me. Thankfully, they're much smaller. Ooh, are there new horseshoes yet? No? Okay. Alright, Alright, so let's get into the town proper. We'll supply up a little bit. I guess we actually have to try for this one a little. Sad news, I know. We have an in-game month to get this done, though. We're fine. Armor boy first.
It's closed.
Come in. How may I help you?
Okay, if you could repair this. Awesome. I will sell you this just to get rid of it. Anyone else have anything interesting? Identify this crown. Normal crown. Sell that crown. Identify this one. I'll sell that. Identify this hat. Normal hat. Sell the hat. Identify normal crown. Trying to get the stuff out of the way. Identify this. Identify this. This. Okay, I think we still need a cloak on her, so. That design for the Crown of the Ocean was quite nice, though. Oh, yeah, they got some decent designs in here. For sure.
It's been a pleasure.
There's no room.
Yeah, you should probably wear this. Okay, so let's go to Weapon Friend.
Fine elfish weapons.
So display inventory. Let's go down the line here, see if we have anything interesting. Weighted halberd, soldier spear, barbed trident. I don't think any of those... Yeah, none of those are comparing to what we have. Cool. I will sell this. I will identify this. Oh, nope. I'm sorry. Repair this. There we go. Double damage against elves. I have a feeling that'll come in handy. By special... Here. By standard.
Thank you for your patronage.
There's no room.
There are many rooms. Okay. Let's get this going. Oh, to be able to teleport to specific areas. That would be nice. More like a bardic than a halberd. They tend to lump a lot of similar enough things together in this game. Like, if you get the spear skill for your knight, you're able to do halberds, spears, tridents, just any polearm. You kind of lump them all together. Which is good for me, because that gives me a better variety of weapons for her, which is great. Wait, where's that cave? Oh, it is this way. Okay. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Hello, friends. Right, let's do it up yet again. Bless. I did not get the potions. Shit. Waiting on pizza. Hey, there's Tom. Pizza is life. We are getting boosted up for this little excursion. Give them the fisty fists. Fisty fists. Good shit. Gotta remember to scoot in a little bit. Okay. I think we're fine. I think we're good so far. Oh, boy.
Let's go in then.
Weakling.
Woo. Okay, he did. Let's go up first. Stealing mans. Hello, friends. Goodbye.
Just a
What a
scratch.
scratch.
So our priest has a weapon that deals double damage to elves, which is pretty sweet.
Let's kill another.
So I'm not sure what that sound is. I'm pretty sure it's just their projectiles, I hope. Oh, we got spam. Got spam. Let me see if I can get rid of them real quick. Ban, there we go. Sorry about the spam. I almost missed them. Down you go, fellas.
What a scratch. What a scratch.
Ooh, these lancers are actually keeping up. Not much, but you know. I think a 4-on-4 would have been a pretty decent fight. Oh yeah, supposed to go this way. Take that.
It's disarmed.
We'll see what's in here. Letter from Mr. Stanley. Jailkeeper Phaedril. We have built a new addition to the caves here at the Tellurian Forest. I'm sure you'll like it. To gain access to the new section, you'll have to cross a bridge we've concealed with magic. Who would think to try and walk on air? Oh, I remember this now. Then activate a set of teleporters. One of the teleporters will take you to the prison section, the other two are traps. To make garrison duty of the prison even more secure, we've managed to capture some of the wyverns from Avali and a small tribe of troglodytes to guard the new prison section of the caves. This area gave me a lot of hell. Be sure to keep them well fed if you want to visit that section. The wyverns can be quite hostile. Of course, we take no responsibility for your life or the lives of your men. Our job is to supervise the prison construction and to minimize the chance of rescue or escape. Your safety is in your own hands. Of course, they don't tell me which of the things is a trap, which of the things is not, because that would be much too easy. Okay, I'm gonna save over that.
What a scratch. Let's kill another.
Yes.
There we go. So I'm pretty sure if you let those push you, they teleport you. If I remember correctly.
I don't know.
Ooh, water. Nothing. Why do we remember that having significance?
Let's get out of here.
Exit the Tellurian Caves from here? Man, where does this go?
Let's get out.
Oh, this is like Tellurian Caves proper. I think? Where am I? Castle This is the back section of the castle. Oh. Okay.
Let's get out.
We'll remember that for later. Remember that for later. That's cool. Alright. That's not our goal at the moment. Glad you got pizza, dude. Aw, fucking... Wait, just teleport me where I wanted to go. Okay, cool. I was going back anyway. Fucker. You've got some good tracks. All right. Who wants an ass whooping? They are free.
I can't help with that.
That's a belt. We could try playing some hopscotch, but let's get rid of this lower area first. I think, Troglodyte Town down there? Maybe it will be. Oh, here we go.
That was too easy.
Why do you sound like Clancy Brown? Down you go, fellas. Down you go. Music reminds me of Rayman 2. Yeah, a little bit. I can kind of hear it. You know what? I saw troglodytes coming at me. I don't... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, here we go. Come on. Die. Ah! See, they can do that shit. They can instantly kill you. It's such horseshit. Well, I guess he's just not on this planet anymore. Oh, you know what? We didn't go down here. Let's not even go back to that other place. Let's check out here for now. Hello, friends.
That barely hurts.
Or does this just lead to the underneath those? I think that might be the case.
Ah, but a scratch.
All right, so the elves are a little more beefy, I would say. Which is weird, because when you play an elf, they are fragile as all hell. Let's see, that's a troglodyte. I always associate a caveman. Oh, caveman with that word. I mean, it does mean that. But in like D&D and Might and Magic and other games like that, they're usually like some kind of... They usually like have a little fun with the term. It's like a creepy cave creature of some sort. In this case, kind of fishy, yeah. What the hell is that noise? Oh, I do not like this section. The thing is, I'm pretty sure we're about as beefed out as we can get right now. So Gollum is a troglodyte?
Weakling.
I don't think he quite fits the bill because he actually is fairly intelligent. Like, he's out of his goddamn mind, but he's not dumb. Oh, no. I don't like the wyverns, dude.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Ow. This won't stop me. Oh, yes.
If you take it very literally, then yeah, any cave dweller would be considered a troglodyte, but typically it's just like... just this very primitive, stupid kind of creature or person. I think is the intended meaning. If you're not talking about, you know, like RPG creatures.
It's disarmed.
I should really move all my potions into someone else's inventory. Like, he doesn't have to hold them, he just has to make them, you know? Like in That way we can have more room for sellables.
It's disarmed.
Sweet. Okay, so we cleared them out. Let's save after that, because that's good shit. That's good progress right there. Alright, who else on our list? Also, I saw a thing up there. Oh. It's just those guys who are really, really anxious to meet me. Good for them. And then this leads down here. I don't believe would have any treasure, but you never know. This is kind of like the place you go when you fail to skip across those pillars. I think I checked all there is to check here. Oh lordy. Oh lord. Please die.
This won't stop me.
Please die. Thank you. Okay, fingers crossed. Die, 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 die.
Ah, but a scratch. Ah, but a scratch.
Okay, he was mainly targeting my monks, which helped me a lot because they have very high evasion at this point. Ooh. That was scary. I don't like the ancient wyverns. They scare me a lot. Scary, scary. Also, this shirt is very itchy. Like, the place where the tag used to be, it's very, very scratchy. Don't care for it. I'd usually wear a shirt under it to, kind of pad that out, but it is very warm. But I still wanted to wear something different today, damn it. Oh, by the way, Aiden and I, we hosted our first game night last night with a bunch of my coworkers and friends and whatnot. It was a good time. We all played Detroit Become Human, and it was a laugh riot. We had some pizza, we had some soda, we had a big old container of water that I almost blew up, because apparently you're supposed to keep the top open. But I did not know that until Aiden pointed it out, and I got up to it, and I heard the whistling sound that signaled it was about to fucking implode. I quickly opened it, and it was fine. But just know, I almost imploded that today. Or yesterday. I can't remember the layout of this place at all. What's the map? Okay, so what I need to do is turn around. Seems like Jeff has primitive waterbending skills. Something along those lines. Okay, I know where I need to go. I'm just on autopilot. Do 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 do. This ain't it. Do 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 do. Get here, and then hop across pillars. Some Pepsi, yes. We had Coke and Pepsi. I suddenly wondered if waterbending could be used to send it into someone's lungs. Yes, in fact. In Legend of Korra, they did expand on some of the more fucked up forms of airbending, where he straight up suffocated a lady, just kept pulling all of the air out of her lungs. Pretty badass. Yup. Hit. And skip it a boop.
Ah, but a
Would you die? Rudeness. Wait.
I don't know.
Nah. I don't think that's gonna be better than what we have. Hello?
Bring on a big
Rude.
challenge.
Ow!
Well, way to give away the secret bridge, dude. But yes, as our friend here spoiled for us, there is an invisible bridge here. Now when you go... We've got options. Let's try down. Hey. There we go. Hey. Okay, so this is the area with the 3 teleporters.
I don't know.
This will lead us to our goal. Did some voice recording before I jumped in? Nice. Waterbending could stop the flow of blood, killing you in the most painful way I can imagine. Yep. Very much. Bloodbending is a thing, and it is very, very creepy. That was a very good episode, by the way. I love the episode with Hama. It was fantastic. Wait, I thought this was the area with the teleporters. It sounds close. Let's see, funny story. Apparently, due to age ratings for Avatar, they needed to censor the word killed with phrases that essentially meant the same thing. Yeah, like end his life. I think that was the closest they went to saying kill. Very unfortunate when they censor things like that, but, you know, it's not the biggest deal. It's like, oh, they don't say the word kill. Who cares? It's fine. They get the idea across. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, I learned recently that a show that I recently just fell absolutely in love with is not getting its 3rd season. Owl House. It's not getting its 3rd season from the sounds of it. It's very sad. Owl House is the only show with bisexual characters. Mind you, this is a kids show for Disney. It has bisexual characters, very open, very obvious, and all that. But it doesn't feel like pandering. It's not like cringy in any way. It's just kind of like, you know, these are people first, and, you know, it felt like actual representation and not pandering or not box checking for brownie points for whatever. It felt legitimate, and the creator herself, I believe, is Hispanic and bisexual, so it was very much her writing from her own experience, which I believe helped that. Yeah. We're getting a technical 3rd season with all the specials, but it's not the same, yeah. Very sad. Very cucked mood by Disney. Disney is a bitch for doing that, because that show is fantastic. It is the best, like, original Disney thing I have seen in a very long time. Like, it's the best thing that they didn't just buy. You know what I mean? Like, Star Wars isn't Disney. I'm sorry. It's not. They bought Star Wars. So they can't count that. They can't count any of the properties from Fox or anything like that they just, you know, bought the rights to. It's like, no, this is something that was actually really, really good. It's charming, it's funny, it's cute. I showed it to Logan, and he just, like, lost his shit over, like, how much he loved it. Have you seen Gravity Falls? Yeah, it was very much along the lines of Gravity Falls. I liked Owl House better, but Gravity Falls was very, very good. Very good. The creator of Gravity Falls actually congratulated the creator of Owl House for getting Disney, like, fighting them tooth and nail and getting actual gay characters on a Disney show on the Disney Channel. She really fought for that. Apparently, there were supposed to be gay characters in Gravity Falls as well, but he could not. The creator of Gravity Falls just couldn't get Disney to say yes. Like, they just would not let him. What about Amphibia? Or have you not watched that yet? I have not watched Amphibia yet. There's a small group of shows coming out of Disney that are very, very good. But as I mentioned with Gravity Falls, with the Gravity Falls example, it seems like they're as good as they are. It feels like they're holding back out of necessity, which I really don't like with projects that are, like, legitimately, like, that have, like, a lot of artistic integrity to them. I hate feeling like they got their hands tied behind their back when they're trying to make something they legitimately love. Yeah, Owl House is fantastic. Very fantastic. Definitely recommend it. Season 1 is on Disney Plus. I have not seen Disney 2 yet. Or I've not seen Disney 2. Have not seen Season 2 yet. Hope there's not a Disney 2. I've been going in this circle forever. I can't remember this place's layout for the life of me. But yeah, I've not seen Season 2 yet, so please don't spoil anything. I've seen mild spoilers already, and that upsets me greatly. But yeah, it's a fantastic show if you haven't watched it already. Disney's first gay character. Nobody loves Simon, do they? Simon? Which one was Simon? Which Simon? But yeah, Disney has had a whole bunch of, first gay character that we, barely reference their sexuality, or we cut them out entirely, or we only put, references to their sexuality and, very easy to edit out things to get past China's firewall. It's like, that doesn't count. I'm sorry. You don't get to pull that shit. Oh, Love Simon? I didn't care for Love Simon. To be honest, I don't know. A lot of times it felt like to me he was bitching that he wasn't oppressed. I don't know. Maybe I need to watch it again, but that's the vibe I got from it, watching the movie. It just kind of annoyed me.
That was too easy.
I don't know what Love Simon is. Well, even... Exactly, nobody loves Simon.
I don't know. I can't help with that.
Just wanted to see the picture, that's all. Yeah, and that's not originally a Disney thing either. They just bought the rights to make the movie. It was originally a book, as I recall. Which I imagine was better. I would hope. Lauren Steele. Thanks for rescuing me. Please take me back to Arathia as soon as you can. Oh, bitch ass. Wait, what was his name? Oh, I thought his name was Simon for a second. I'm like, hey, wait a minute. It's that guy we don't love. Hey! Stop sneaking up on me. Oh, I don't like it.
Got it.
I don't like wyverns. What if the second half of Amphibia Season 2 is already out in Dutch? Maybe. I keep forgetting that English is not your first language here. I really do keep forgetting that. Gavin Magnus, Ambassador Wright, it's very let's see. It is very important that you speak with the new lords of Harmondale. It is my hope that they can end the stupidity between Queen Catherine and King Eldritch. Lauren Steele, the carrier of this message, can provide you with further details. If the war continues, it will only serve to strengthen Archibald's position. Ruling Wizard. Okay. Alright, is there a chest on the other ones? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Oh. Yeet! There we go. Nailed it. I am a god. Where am I? Okay. God is scared. By the way, Season 2 is said to be darker as Disney gave her the green light to show her vision. Oh, hell yeah. The last episode of Season 1. No, the second to last episode of Season 1 was so fucking good. So good. I'll leave these guys for now. I don't feel like getting arrested by accident, you know what I mean? Alright, let's go talk to the king. Hopefully we won't get arrested by him, or killed by him, or any other such thing. Hope he doesn't sniff out our plans, our false plans. Ooh, that's a decent gold pile just laying around. But yeah, if you haven't already watched Owl House, it's fantastic. I always kind of scoffed at the idea of you know, representation being super important. But I gotta tell you, if I was surprised by that show, like it was weird. Like, you know, I could go on living without like, oh, you know, TV character that's bisexual or whatever. It's like, you know, I could live without. But I gotta tell you, it does make you feel good to see that represented very honestly in a character that you love on TV. I guess I have a better understanding of that now. And if super, like, repressed me as a teenager, or even a kid, had seen this show, like, if it had been out, I feel like that would have changed a lot for me. Just, like, self-confidence-wise and being a little more honest about myself and just that kind of thing. I felt like that would have been great. And it sucks that the show is being taken down, and, you know, a lot of people won't really get that as a result. I mean, the first 2 seasons will probably be available for a while, at least, so that's good. But it just sucks that we won't see the rest of the Vision. I'm really curious as to what else she would do with her property, because it was very good. Thank you again for the compliment. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Your grip on English is shocking to me, especially since you have, like, different versions of English. You have those held down really well. That's the cool part. Okay, so let me save in case I get arrested here, because I've done a lot of shit. If I ever remember my Disney Plus password, I might try Owl House. But could I get a synopsis on the premise of the show? Sure. Okay, so Owl House is about a young girl who is being reprimanded because she's very weird and eccentric to the point where it's kind of causing, like, issues with her education. It's just causing issues with other people around her. Like, it's not even so much, oh, you're different, you need to conform. It's like you're getting eccentric to the point where it's like, all right, we need to, you know, normal SpongeBob your ass. You know what I mean? Just, hi, how are you? And she was going to be sent to a camp for that reason. But along the way, she got distracted and stumbled upon a gateway to another dimension where everything is, like, fantasy shit. It's witches, wizards, griffins, that kind of thing. And she kind of becomes an apprentice to a local witch who calls herself, like, you know, the most powerful in the Boiling Isles. And her little friend, King, the demon, King of Demons, who I love. And yeah, it's just kind of her, kind of like, it's kind of a coming of age and self-discovery thing, being able to express herself in creative ways, and meeting other people in the other world that are kind of like their world's equivalent of her, where it's like, you know, you're not conforming to X, Y, and Z standards, and that's, you know, we're gonna make you feel like shit because of it. You know, it's got some corny messages about that and everything, but it's done in such a way that it's not preachy, it's not super corny, and it's really lovable all the way through. Yeah, and that and the way they handle romance characters and the endless amounts of shit they give Harry Potter, like the shade is so funny. But yeah, they do a really good job, and the way they handle romance in that show is not annoying. That's something I hate about romance arcs and shows. They're so annoying and they drag on and on. In this show, it just feels natural. There's not a whole lot of focus put on it. It's just like, hey, you know, these characters are getting to know each other a little more. They're getting a little closer. There might be a little joke about it here and there, but, you know, it just kind of naturally progresses.
We'll have to come back later. It's too unsafe to rest now.
Oh, that's right, because there's dudes in the walls. That's why. See, for giving an idea of how that girl's eccentricity gives issues, in the first 5 minutes, her pet snakes who took the school for a book presentation Shin attacked some students and the principal, yes. It was good shit. It's a very good show. Please check it out. I beg of you. I know not to judge media by reviews, but not gonna lie, checked, and this show has a 100% Rotten Tomatoes score. I've never seen a show or movie worth 100%. Oh, with 100% on Rotten Tomatoes. I'd say it deserves it. Out of the season I've seen so far, there was like, I think only, let's say two episodes that felt kind of fillery, but they still had a lot of stuff to love in them. Armandale again, Make it quick. My patience is already wearing thin. Here's fake plans. We rescued Lauren. Riverstride plans. The king smiles broadly as you hand him the false plans. Sucker. Thank you. These will be very useful. When we finally win this round against Arathia, I will not forget you. We rescued Lauren. By the way, the second you tell him you gave him fake plans, or that you rescued Lauren, he immediately kills you. Like, you just die. Dude, me too. That's why I hate romance subplots. That's why I try to omit them completely from my own works. Absolutely. I think it would be worth it for you to watch that show just to see how it can be done well. It can be done well, apparently. I didn't really look at the show as giving HP shade. Could you give some examples? There was a sports-related episode, and they did the golden snitch thing, and they spent the entire thing. It was close. It was neck and neck. They finally got more points than their opponent, but then the bad team, they caught the show's equivalent of the golden snitch, and they're just like, oh yeah, when you grab this, you automatically win. And she just goes, it's the only time you really see her angry. She just goes off, and she's just like, well, that just invalidates everyone's efforts. If that's an automatic win, why do anything else? Why watch anything else? Why practice for anything else? That rule is so stupid. And they just go into it. And there's another one where they make fun of the sorting hat, and it's she's like trying to pick a track for, like, you know, magic school or whatever. And there's like 9 tracks to choose from. She's like, oh god, I like them all. Is there like some kind of article of clothing that can help me sort this out? And the principal's like, yeah, there used to be, but... And it shows a flashback. It's got the hat, which they call the choosy hat. It's on the kid, and he's like, oh boy, I'm so excited. The hat turns around and goes, and now I feed, and closes around the kid's head. It's so fucking funny. And every once in a while, you'll hear the principal go, I'll feed you to the choosy hat. Just threatening kids with the hat. Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Fantastic show. Fantastic show. Required viewing. It's all of your homework. I expect essays. Yeah, body swap is really hard to do right. Look at Wonder Woman 1984 and you'll see what I mean. Yeah, I did not like that movie. The body swap episode, it was okay. It had a lot of funny stuff in it. It was kind of cool in a way just to see them kind of get a little more empathy for each other in some ways. But it was mostly a turn your brain off, like, okay, we have an idea of how this is going to go. I will say a couple of the jokes at the very end I actually didn't see coming, and I thought it was really funny. And there was a gag at the end where they pretty much just said, yeah, we're just going to ignore for the rest of the series that this power of mine exists for the sake of, you know, plot. They're just signaling to the viewers, like, yeah, this is a filler episode. Don't take this as, like, canon. All right. Prisoner of war. Catherine stands and smiles. Good job. You've really solved a terrible dilemma for me. Catherine turns to Lauren and shakes his hand. Lauren, it's good to meet you at last. Since everyone knows who you are now, you're not much good to me as a spy, but I would like to offer you a job in the Royal Diplomatic Corps. Please give it some thought. As for our heroes, you have my thanks. My purse will credit you 5,000. Hell yeah! Strap plans. He took the plans. Excellent. I'll have the River Strike Commander roll out the red carpet for them. As for you, I've instructed my purser to distribute 5,000. Hell yeah! We just got like 20 freaking grand. We walked out of this with 20 grand, y'all. That's a lot of money. It's in the bank. It's not in my like. It's not here yet, but we go to any bank and I can get it. That's some good shit. What age group is this show for, by the way? Because I know Adventure Time was pretty dark for a 7+ show, but this sounds a little more above that, if not equal. I would say the atmosphere and attitude is very similar to Adventure Time. It feels a lot more structured, but I would say around the same age group. It's one of those shows that's like any age group can get a lot out of it. I think they did a very good job with that. Like, if you want dark and gritty, it's in there. If you want something like cute and kitty, it's definitely in there. And I would say all ages for sure. There's a little bit of something for everyone. It's kind of like old school Don Bluth films where anyone can get something out of it. And like, if you watch it as a kid, you're like, oh, hey, you know, this movie about dinosaurs, this is kind of cool. And then you watch it as an adult, and you're like, oh my god, this is like really serious shit they're tackling in this movie. This is impressive. But yeah, it's definitely one of those kinds of show. Cute and gay. Yeah, absolutely cute and gay. Absolutely cute and gay. Y'all are having me spurg about a Disney show. Oh my god, I went on that rant for a while. Jesus, we were in the caves when I started that. I am sorry. There's a few things I kind of spurg out about and get a little passionate, but that's one of them. I like that show a lot. That just means the show's doing something right. Yeah, I suppose so. It's good shit. I do want to read into this side mission. I want to make sure. Rant, I thought it was just an active convo. Well, I appreciate it. It tickled your tism. By dinosaur movie from Don Bluth, you mean Land Before Time? Yes. Before I got milked for 15 movies and 3 shows, I mean. Yes. Yeah. The first Land Before Time movie. The only Land Before Time movie. The only Land Before Time anything. Yeah, Land Before Time is solid. Pretty much all of Don Bluth's work, with very few exceptions, are very solid movies. Like, Anastasia's, it's not, like, groundbreaking or anything, but I will say the animation is great. The soundtrack is fantastic. They made the villain song sound like Meatloaf for some reason. At least that was the Nostalgia Critics' estimation. I'm like, yeah, I can kind of hear it. It's solid. Troll in Central Park, yeah, that's one of the ones we don't talk about. Not the worst. Not the worst movie you could watch. But it is very weird. Use the magic sword. Wait. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he did Dragon's Lair. Forgot about that. Yeah, he did Dragon's Lair and Space Ace. Okay, I'm just gonna save here. Let's see. Deeds be done. All right, we've done our missions. Ooh, look at our new fancy door. The front door to your new home stands before you. Hey, see that? That's pretty cool. The castle's looking better and better. Yeah. Hey Jeff, a few years ago at a convention, I was within walking distance of the guy who voices Raziel. Dude's tall as heck. Oh, man. Such a good voice, Smithers. Such a good voice. He has such a good voice. All right, Ellen Rockway. False plans. The Queen tells me your loyalty is very strong. You did the right thing when you informed the Queen of the treachery King Parson was plotting. And I'll tell you this, your loyalty is not only strong, but it is well placed. Harmondale is the rightful province of Arathia, despite elvish claims to the contrary. Your work for us has helped ensure that Harmondale will forever be in the hands of humans. Betrayed? I've received a warning from my superiors regarding your delivery of falsified plans from Arathia. The king is not amused, and there was some concern that you had more treachery in store for us. Alan smiles, true to his profession. All's fair in love and war, so it's all water under the bridge, eh? Yes, all is forgotten. Chuckles heartily. An invitation. Messengers have informed me of your visit with my king. I hope you can see now why we are the rightful rulers of Harmondale. An invitation. The Queen is very pleased with you. The rescue operation went very well, and Lauren can no longer be held as bargaining chip for the wicked King Parson. When the current Harmondale conflict is over, I'm sure the Queen will reward you. Okay. Butler, you got anything? Okay. All right, so that's it from them for a while. So now we just kind of have to wait out the clock, and I'm going to read up on this this signal fire mission. MM7 signal fire quest. All right. So let's see. Signal fire quest. Signal fire? Let's see, only one signal fire. Okay. All right, so it looks like we're going to summon a goblin army. That's going to probably mess us up a little bit, but we'll see. Apparently, Defiance has some cheats that can turn Raziel and Kane into small cartoon versions of themselves. Oh, I'm aware. As well as replacing Kane's Reaver with a cardboard tube. I loved that one. He even has a voice line where he says, "Fear the tube." I don't remember the voice line. But I did do the cardboard tube. All right. Okay, so let's do the signal fires. We're gonna talk to this dude who is totally not a goblin in disguise. And then, oh, you know what? We should probably rest up. Oh, we can. Oh. Yeah, let's do signal fires first, and then we'll go train. Let's do that. Tavern's this way. Okay. Boop.
Come in. Right away. Enjoy your stay.
Thank you. All right, friend.
Hey there.
Good day, my lords. How do you fare? Beacon fires. If you seek aid from Arathia, light the beacon fires near the roads of Barrow Downs, Arathia, and the Tellurian Forest. The Arathian forces near here will see the fires and rush to your aid. You lying liar! That lies! Okay, looking at the art for Owl House again, and it actually looks like a child-friendly mix between Gravity Falls, Hasman Hotel, sorta its own thing too. Yeah, it's it's a very good show. I think artistically it was very visually interesting. I can definitely see where you're getting the Has-Been Hotel looks with a lot of the really grotesque background characters designs. I was very amused by those. A lot of the environments are very very chaotic in a similar way as well. There's another signal fire. I think part of the Owl House's art direction is inspired by the paintings of Hieronymus Bosch. Can you send me a couple examples? I'm not familiar with the name. Give me a little something to look at later. Not a single dropped frame yet. Guys, I think this new internet is going to work out just fine. Just fine. Oh, wait. Hang on, let me take a look here. Am I? Yep, I'm slouching. Sorry. Didn't realize I was, like, hiding down here. Sorry about that. I gotta fix my fucking posture, dude. Glad the internet's working for it. Yeah. I felt so bad for the guy I was talking to when I quit AT&T because he clearly had some lines he had to tell me. And he was giving me sales pitches for things. I'm just like, dude, this sucks. I'm so sorry. He's like, oh, did you know that we have dedicated lines whereas other people have shared lines? You're not actually getting the full speed. It's like, yeah, but if you cut the speed of the place of the ISP I'm switching to into a quarter, it's still more than 4 times what you're giving me. Dude. It's not acceptable. I'm sorry. Bosch was a Dutch medieval painter who was suspected of being insane, making use of drugs or both, and made really abstract and grotesque art depicting hell and stuff. Yo, nice. That sounds pretty badass. Wait. It's that side. Why am I always on the wrong side?
Just a
But a
scratch.
scratch.
If you know that medieval painting fragment of an owl-headed man using pots for a helmet and shoe eating a man who's froze while the owl... I don't think I've seen that one, but it does sound kind of familiar. I'm going to save before lighting this one. Get lit, cuz. There we go.
Just a
But a
scratch.
scratch.
Okay, now we go to our castle. And we await the goblins. Let me up. My kingdom for a flight spell. One of the real drags of not having a sorcerer. Okay, so we have to reset the map for this to work. So what we're going to do, we're going to go in the castle. We are going to rest. Wait until it's a little lighter out. Okay. And then we're going to get everyone... I don't know why I gave that to you. We're going to pump everyone up and get ready to fight some goblins. Could be a lot of them. Hey, Might and Magic has returned. That it has, and so have you. Welcome to the stream. Finally got the internet working. Lots happened. We just lit all the signal fires, and we are preparing to fight the goblins. Getting ready to fuck shit up. Heroism going. Get that bless spell going. And we should be okay. Alright. Let's make a separate save. Gobble. Grobble. Alright, our town's about to get fucked up. Let's do it! Mia. Do that.
How you doing?
Good day, my lords. How do you fare? Beacon fires. Seek aid. Do that. No. I mean... Wait, I did it. But, what happened? I did the thing. Let me see how you're supposed to do this. MM7 signal fire quest. See, strange if you speak with a letter from one of Harmondale chest goblins near the tavern. There will be 2 options, Beacon Fires and Trader. After you obtain info about the fires, click on Trader and kill him. Here, there's no difference. However, there's one condition for this army to appear. After you set up the fires, Harmondale area must be reloaded, so you have to leave this zone, for example, by entering Castle Harmondale or White Cliffs or going to Arabia, and enter it again. When Harmondale reloads, Goblin army should be there. Okay, let's see. I think maybe I have to... It sounds like I might have to go towards the Barrow Downs for them to trigger, I guess. Put a number of pics in the Discord. Thank you. I will check them out later. Kind of curious to see. Okay, Barrow Downs. I said go towards Barrow Downs. I think I remember doing this mission by accident once, and I'm kind of questioning how. If anyone has any more experience in this game than I do, I would appreciate a little help with this if I'm doing something wrong. Why? Let me check on the fires. Let me make sure they didn't, like, burn out or anything. Maybe that rest... what was the question? We're doing the signal fires thing where you summon goblins. Oh! Oh! There they are. Hi!
Got it.
Hi, goblins.
Weakling.
Never mind. Found them.
That was too easy.
I must have done it very differently last time, because I remember them just appearing in your town, fucking your shit up.
That was too easy.
Weakling.
There we go. Damn, there's a lot of them. They really did send an army, didn't they?
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Weakling.
Free XP for you and me.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Weakling.
Can't bear this.
The Mr. Malwick wand quest thing. Oh, that's the one I'm thinking of. This is a different thing. Okay. Alright, I'm confusing two different things. Alright, thank you. I guess in that case I've never actually done the signal fires then. I've always outed the traitor.
That
Interesting.
Was too easy. Ow!
Would you die?
It barely hurts.
Okay, I think that's... Wait, I'm getting yellow. Is there more of you? Where are you hiding? Oh, Jesus. All right, yep, there's more. All right, let's collect our bounty. Sweet. Anything in this chest? No. Now we collect. See, we got a bunch of free XP, got a bunch of free gold. All we had to do was take out some goblins. Nice and easy. And I'm glad we waited to do this too. We just plowed right through them. Like those were just butter. We are the hot knife. Hot knife squad. What's the party? Knight, monk, cleric. Betty Ballbash the knight, the Ding Dong twins for the monks, and then Uncle Drinky for our cleric. It's very much a bruiser build. And that's the kind of playstyle I tend to prefer. I think big badass spells can be visually cool, but I do prefer to be able to get in the enemy's face and just knock them around. Now, does that happen anytime I light these? Like, can I light it again, for instance? Can't. Okay, it's a one-time deal. Gotcha. Nice. Well, I'm fine with that. I guess that would be a little exploity. Not having to wait for respawn times and whatnot. Also, Jeff, in the Owl House episode where King teaches Luz about the demons, I recognized a reference to the demons of the Gosha. There was a picture of a lion head with 5 legs growing out of it somewhere in there. Oh, cool. I like it when they sneak in little references here and there to other things. Makes me happy. All right, so if we talk to him now... I don't want to get the... Well, yeah, let's get the plans first. Let's get the thing revealing him as a traitor. Let's get that, then talk to the boy. See... I think you're supposed to get a sword out of this. This is like the signal fires when you know the humans are at their weakest. Okay. Alright. Yeah, not gonna spoil much here, but a lot of Apostles and Berserk that are direct references to art pieces from that artist. Oh, neat. I feel your pain there, Gage. I do that constantly.
Greetings.
Beacon fires. Hello, traitor. What? You wouldn't believe this fabrication, would you? I would never dream of sabotaging your rule. Ah, prepare to die. Okay, everyone can see that he's a baddie, right? No one's gonna attack me if I kill him? Okay, good. I thought we were supposed to get a thing out of that. Man. Am I wrong? M7 signal fire west. Oh, you got a sword out of that? Near the entrance town, there's a man standing near the stone spindle. You'll find out that a spy. Fight him, then light the signal fires anyway. Lighting the signal fires will call Grognard and his troops. The signal fire locations found on the Harmondale map. Light all 3 signal fires, then go to Area 6 on the Harmondale map. Kill Grognard and his troops. And the cutlass is yours. Okay, so one of the... I must have missed a body. Get that red fiery cutlass? I thought... Oh, it's this. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay, thank you. Jesus. I'm not dumb, I swear. Okay, so the one I have now is plus 10, 3d4, 10. This is plus 6, 3d4, 6. That's a little... Double damage versus elves, though. I think that's worth... That's worth hanging on to, I think. I'll hang on to it.
Need a new weapon?
You never know when we get to fuck up some elves. Can you identify this? Weighted halberd. Damn. Sell that shit. Thank you.
Thanks. Come again.
All right. Let's go to a proper training ground. I believe... You know, I've had good luck with Tellurian Forest. They seem to have, like, the better stuff. Tellurian Forest and Avali seem to have the stuff I need. So I don't imagine they're none too plussed about me right now. Just, you know, just saying. You know, I didn't see that. It was there's a sword that I got rid of that had the same model. Had the same image for it. Where is Trainee Town? Trainee Town. I wanna train in Trainee Town. May as well sell some of my gems. Get rid of all of these. Give them all to the boy. Okay. Sell those.
There's no room.
Ooh. You don't say. That to you. Okay. Any other jewels and such?
Looking for something special?
Like to sell this. This. Let's get rid of all of these things I do not need. Let's get rid of all of these things I do not want. Oh, if only. Okay. You got anything interesting? Had fire resistance, steel-plated boots with the fur. Everybody was looking at her. Fancy crown, precision, accuracy. Not much of a need for that. Body resistance, I mean, not bad. Low topaz. Balance of stealing. 17, 14, 14. Well, I mean, I guess it's not terrible. Let's grab it. Grab the cloak. Just because she needs something a little better.
Looking for something special?
I don't know.
Thank you for your patronage.
There we go. All right. Next up, find Trainee Town. Oh boy, I feel like I have a little more energy this stream. I'm just happy. You know, it's been a nice few days. Been a good time. These are the elemental magics. I don't fucks with those. Where is Training Town? I can never remember where the training grounds are in this area. Oh, you know what? They're by the boat. Are they? I want to say they are. They're by like the 2 golem chests. Already reset Deja ones. Yeah, I did some grinding off screen. I wish you could just build more golems. It'd be fun as hell. I have an army of golems in my castle. Wait. Oh, it's right here.
Practice makes perfect.
I looked right at it.
Well done.
Okay, 2 levels each.
Well done.
I'm okay with that.
Well done. Well done.
The whale is done. Okay. So let's see. What are the skills we need to pay our bills? So, sword will be added to armor class. Add it to armor class. So, upgrading either of those is fine. Don't really have to do both, I suppose. So this, double all previous bonuses. Skill reduces recovery time. Added to attack bonus. Added to damage. Ooh, make her very damage heavy with that. The repair item would be nice. I'm going to say, you know what? I'm going to focus on Arms Master next for you. So plate, penalty halved, receive half damage from physical attacks. I'm going to go with Strength for you. Staff. We need to Grandmaster. I will do that. You as well. Oh, damn. Okay, we need one more. One more for the boy. As for you, your spirit magic is the most important to me, I would say. Why don't we do that? It'll just shop prices in your favor. And a little bit there. Why not? Okay. We got that going. Okay. Waiting game at this point. So let's travel back to Harmondale. Well, I'm glad to see you excited like this, and that the past few days have been nice. Hope it'll keep up. Me too. Also explain some more fun stuff about the demon I mentioned above. The demon in question is called Boer. Though the things he does seem actually quite nice, according to the real historical books on demonology, like the False Hierarchy of Demons, he teaches natural and moral philosophy, logic, and the virtues of herbs and plants, and is also capable of healing all infirmities, especially of men, and bestows good familiars. Huh. Looks like a stand-up dude.
Need a ride?
Let's go to Avley.
We're off.
Let's see what's going on in Avley. What are we doing here? Let's see how much... Wait, I think I can actually check that from here. Oh, we have 15 grand in the bank. Okay. All right, well, let's take a look around. So I don't think we can get too much higher in our abilities until we go through promotion classes, which we can't do until we do the path choosing.
The Guild of the Mind welcomes you.
Guild of the Mind. Ooh, enslave. Take control of target's mind for 10 minutes per point of skill in mind magic. Enslaved creatures will fight other monsters that are hostile to the caster for the duration of the spell, and will not fight the caster even if attacked by the caster or his friends. The spell will not work on the undead. Mass fear. Cure insanity. Ooh. Okay, so which things do we have? We have cure disease, protection from magic. Both very good in their own right. So which one of y'all doesn't really carry much at all? I think you should hold the potions. You should hold the potions. You will not make the potions, but you will hold the potions. Because this is our Selly boy. You understand? Though I'm not against him holding the ingredients and the occasional empty bottle. Okay. So how much are those spells?
Mind welcomes you.
This is 20,750. Holy shit. I mean, that's a pretty good spell, though. Sanity. That'll be very handy later. For 8,300, take it, for sure. Mass fear. Creatures in the caster's sight. Fear and flee. Or flee and fear. If a creature takes damage while under the influence of the spell will be broken. Not work on undead creatures. Take those. And I'll take that. Because we have the money for it. And it seems like it'll be important. Body.
The guild of the body welcomes you.
Got Power Cure. I believe I already have that in my inventory. Flying Fist. Protection for magic. Got that. Flying Fist. Flying Fist. Regen. Oh, Cure Poison. We actually need that. Need to get a little cash, though. You know, this Bookkeeper's Life must be hell. There's so many books that look identical. Imagine someone just reshuffles a library. They would never be able to sort everything. Yeah. Yeah.
Your gold is safe with us.
I don't trust you. I want to withdraw. Let's say 8,000. There we go. Thank you.
The guild of the body welcomes
How do they not have this already?
Another spell learned.
Or insanity.
I can't learn that.
Alright, so this is... Character must know the body magic to master. And that's Grandmaster. Okay, let's see. Wait. Character must know body magic skill to master. Your character must know the body magic skill. The master. Isn't that what we have? Body magic skill at master. What? That's odd.
Another spell learned. I can't learn that.
Mass fear. Must know that to master. Oh, it's mind. Oh, yeah. We gotta fucks with mind magic later. Okay. Insanity. Must know mind. This is body.
Another spell learned.
Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. I didn't realize we hit those levels yet. Okay, so these will be for mind, in case we want to fuck with that later. Those will be fun. Okay, so let's take a look. Body magic. Disease. Protection from magic. Oh, boy. That's gonna help. That's gonna help a lot. Disease, cure poison, hammer hands, protection from magic. Wait. Which one is...
The guild of the body welcomes you.
Oh, right. Okay, so that's the one that's super expensive. Right. I thought I had the book for that already. I guess not. Okay, so we should probably... we don't really have the money for it right now. Damn. Well, I mean, we'll get it eventually.
Your gold is safe with
Should have grabbed that
us.
instead of enslave. That was dumb. Last. And we got to Avley is when. Let's just try that one more time. Oh, no. The game crashed. Shoot. Well, it happens. It's all good. Still had a save.
3DO.
I was about to reload that save anyway. I mean, not a big deal. What is a big deal, though, is me making sure this is lined up okay. Yeah, seems good.
Need a ride? We're off.
Okay. Let's try that again, shall we?
Your gold is safe with us.
Alright, this time let's get the correct spells. Let's get this shit going.
The Guild of the Body.
You're more important. We need... Heal is nice. Harm is nice. Protection from magic is best.
There's no room.
That's right. That's right. We gotta do this again. Gotta give our boy all of the things he needs for school. School of holding my shit like a bitch. There we go, there we go, there we go. Hold the things, hold all the things. Bitch boy, hold things.
The Guild of the Body welcomes you.
Okay, so I need protection from magic. Flying Fist is nice, but... Oh no, does he not have Power Cure anymore? Yo! Why does he not have Power Cure?
The Guild of the Mind welcomes you.
He had it before. The hell? Is it randomized? Let's, try again, I suppose.
Need a ride?
I think we traveled as the month changed. With that, I think he got more
Your
stuff.
gold is safe with us.
Yeah, maybe we got him like as his inventory was changing. And that's what's randomized. I remember him having Power Cure. That's something important that we're gonna need. A really good spell.
The Guild of the Body welcomes
You have it? For disease? Power Cure. Power Cure. Oh, but now he doesn't have protection from magic. Oh no. That's a tough call. You know what? Since we're at this rare opportunity, let's just keep doing it until he has both.
Need a ride?
And I just won't hit the bank every single time. What a nice little way to cheat.
The guild of the body welcomes you.
Okay. His power cure. Power cure. Flying fist. Damn.
Need a ride? We're off.
Let's see. Shop contents are determined when you open the shop, not when you enter the zone. First entrance every 2 weeks. So you can save before you open the shop. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You just saved us some time.
The guild of the body welcomes you.
Power cure. Woo! Okay, we got him. We got them both. Else cure poison. Also very helpful. It's just
There's no room.
okay. All right, we got both. We good. So let's get our gold. Thankfully, that didn't take long.
Your gold is safe with us.
I don't believe that for a second. Okay, we'll do this once more. Hopefully, only once more. Oh, that blue is going to be out of order. Oh, well. I doubt it's going to look that organized in his inventory anyway. Boop. 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 I'm booping. Oh, I have protection from magic anyway. Motherfucker. Why am I stupid? I'm stupid. You know Stalis from Has-Been Hotel? He's also a Goetic Demon. Oh, cool. Fascination with owls, apparently. All right, boy.
The guild of the body welcomes
Okay,
you.
so we just need power cure as far as the big spells. Magic we have. Cure poison, also helpful. Does cure weakness, regen. Okay, so we're good on those. That's body, that's mind. Is there a spirit school here? Training grounds, armor, weapons. Well, let's look at the armor and weapons. Let's take a look.
Fine elfish weapons.
Ooh. Plus 13. Hello. You're pretty. I like you.
See ya,
I peasant.
Okay, so I'm thinking maybe this is okay.
Fine elfish weapons.
I think this one is better. Plus 13, 1d9 plus 13. Well, let's get it. We'll compare. No big deal.
Thank you for your patronage. Come in. How may I help you?
Studded leather. Studded leather of health. Splendid chainmail. Plus 26. Okay. 12 plus 12. 16. Plus 26.
Maybe you'll buy.
Well,
That's better.
Sorry, no room.
That is better.
Come in. How may I help you? It's
You know? Maybe we can move things around a little bit. And fit that over to the person that can sell it.
come in. How may I help you?
Let's switch over to you. Sell the armor. Things we can sell. No.
It's been a pleasure, my friend. Fine elfish weapons.
Sell. Boop, boop, boop. Okay.
Thank you for your.
All right, so let's look at these next to each other. Plus 10. Attack plus 10. 3d6 plus 10. Adds 5 to 6 points of cold damage and plus 5 armor class. Plus 13. I could be wrong. I'm not as good with this kind of like RPG math. It's like I knew it and now I lost it. I'm pretty sure this one does better like pure damage, but this is adding to my armor class, which is helpful. I could be wrong on that. If anyone knows RPG math better than I do and is like seeing a glaring issue, definitely let me know. I'm not out a shit ton of money either way, so, you know, I'm not upset, but... Plus, it looks pretty. It looking pretty is important to me. Okay, so now we go back to Harmondale, and I think we'll be okay. The halberd does more damage overall. Damn. Alright. It's not as pretty, though. You know? That's upsetting. Should we tell him? I saw a bigger number. I have simple monkey brain. I see big number, I see shiny. See what Mr. Krabs is doing. Let's save before we talk to Mr. Krabs, because... Yeah.
ahoy, SpongeBob!
Natalia. You know what? We may as well go to Natalia.
I've overdosed on ketamine.
What a nice man. Alright. We are in Talia. Now let's go talk to Lord Markiplier. And see how that boy's doing. Okay, I need to learn this math. We all like shiny big numbers. I do too. Okay, so 1d9 means you can have anything between 1 and 9 for your roll. Okay. While the other one, 3d6 or whatever it is, can deal between 3 and 18. Okay, so it's 1 die with 9 sides versus 3 dice with 6 sides. Okay. Okay, so 1d9 plus 13 equals 14 to 22. 3d6 plus 10 is 13 to 28. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm so bad with RPG stuff. It is not my forte. It's really not. Lord Markham's Manor. The enormous size and lavish decoration of Lord Markham's Manor provide a striking contrast to the humble peasant homes and huts nearby. I mean... yeah, I suppose.
Well, let's go in then.
Hello, friends. It's still Markiplier. Ah, contestants. I hope you haven't come to try to give Harmondale back to me. If you look at the contract you signed, it explicitly states that our deal is irrevocable on page 9, subparagraph 3, subsection C. The deal really is cut and dried, Buy the ticket, take the ride. Now, is there anything you wish to speak about? Quest. Cool. Letter from Norbert Thrush, the historian. Let me see it. He takes the letter briefly. He wants the peacock feather that was used to sign the Treaty of Pierpont, does he? Well, seeing as though it's supposed the original of the treaty, I guess the feather should go to him. He has promised me anything else in his collection to take... So you take this to him and tell him that I will come collect from him shortly. Cool. It comes easy to me, but I can see how it'd be confusing. I appreciate it. I do appreciate the help. I'm just not used to that. I'm not used to that format, if that makes sense. The math itself isn't hard. I'm not used to seeing it formatted that way. It's very confusing to me. Like, so the contract is no longer viable because he's dead. I mean, he could be dead. Should the muse strike?
Ahoy, SpongeBob!
Hey, we need to go to Arathia. Hell yeah.
5 overdosed on ketamine.
That's great, Mr. Krabs. I've overdosed on ketamine and I'm going to die. I've been playing tabletop since 2015, so I kind of had to understand it. Fair enough. I've always wanted to get into tabletops, but I just don't have the time. I really don't. Oh wait, no. Why are we here? Fuck this place. Do anything?
How you doing?
Donation of 200 gold to start and 2% of the gold we find. I'll travel with you and cast the bless spell once per day. Eh, fuck off. That ain't worth that much. We got a cleric. Right. Which house was it? I want to say it was this one. There's this letter. Here we go. The actual peacock feather that was used to sign the Treaty of Pierpont. My collection is complete. I will be sure to record your activities and deeds correctly and justly, so we will all know you as the true lords of Harmondale. Well, that's nice. And it's like if I lower my camera, you start seeing the top of my monitor. It's such a nightmare. Such a nightmare. Yo, want to hear my D&D exploit to show you how bullshit the tabletop? The Totem Barbarian Moon Druid exploit? No, but it is with Druid. Sure. I will try my best to understand it.
Need some training?
Maybe. Apparently not. Okay, we did that. What other quests do we have active right now? Damn, really? Good. See these guys. Crusader, well met, my friends. How goes the struggle of the forces of evil? So, thee wishes to take the test to be a crusader. I cannot blame thee. The sense of pride one feels when one has accomplished a heroic deed is sublime. The test is simple. A dragon must be slain. Fantastic. I know just the one. Wormthrax the Heartless. He lives in a cave in Tatalia. He terrorizes the peasants who live near him, who live near him when he's home. He should be in the cave this time of year, because this is probably thine first dragon. I will travel with thee to give thee pointers. So let us go forthwith and spill the monster's black blood. Okay. All right. How about you? Black Knight. Ooh, I like you. Let's see, it's true that I am the one to go to when you're looking to be promoted to Black Knight status, but how can you become a Black Knight when you haven't even decided whether or not you're evil? Okay. So, he'll be after. Who takes the painting? MM7 painting quest. Who takes the painting? Oh, obtain 3 paintings. Okay. Gotcha. Do, do, do. I still have to one day try D&D. You seem like the kind of dude it's made for, man. I think you would have a blast. Aiden started getting into it recently. To Talia. Okay, so I know where this dragon is. I'm just not 100% sure if I can go toe-to-toe with the trolls yet. Because... yeah. Why do we dally? Even now, that monster could be laying waste to the countryside. Tally-ho. Let's finish our quest. Okay. So let's... get our shit going. Oh no. He's upon us.
Ow! Ow! Someone help!
Nope. We are not at that level yet from the looks of it. I mean, we could take them down. Oh, it's just the red ones? Oh. I mean, maybe?
Another spell learned. Another spell learned. Another spell learned. I can't learn that.
One could hope. Okay. They got blessed. They got hammer hands. Regen would be nice. Girls like to target dwarves. Ah. That would definitely explain the issue. Okay, so I'm pretty sure the Dragon Cave is more north. Let's take a look.
Need a new weapon?
How was your shop? Ooh. Plus 11, 2d4, 11. So anywhere from... Okay. 8 plus 11.
Thanks for nothing, Moneyback.
Well, I never.
Let's see, plus 10, 34, 10.
Need a new weapon?
Plus 11, 2d4. Okay, so this would be... chance of hitting is plus 11. Then the damage is 2 to 8 plus 11. Am I correct on that? Because it's 2 dice with 4 sides. So the minimum will be 2, maximum will be 8, plus 11. Meaning my minimum damage would be 13 in a hit before, you know, all of my bonuses. I think that's right.
Thanks. Come again.
Yes. Hell yeah. Okay, so that'd be 2d4 plus 11, 30. Okay, so this one still does more. Damn it. I was looking at the 11. The 11 was misleading me.
Need
Bastard.
a new weapon? Thanks. Come again.
I got it right and I still chose the wrong thing. Just the kind of guy I am. Stupid. Stupid's the word. I'm stupid. Let's see if we can very carefully. I would like to only attract a couple trolls at a time, if you don't mind. Let's get at the edge of a few. Not very bright. Wait, so 5 damage, he's there. Okay. You gotta actually be careful here.
That barely hurts. Someone help!
Ow, ow. Just a scratch. Weakling.
Ah, but a scratch. Bring on a bigger challenge.
Okay, well, our cleric's not going to be a whole lot of help to us. Maybe I should just leave him out for a minute. Because we got, like, super high either defense or avoidance here, so... Let's just stick with that. Ooh, there's a lot of gold here. Holy shit. Jeff's feeling greedy. Yo, people, I think I'll be calling it here as it's around past midnight for me. Thank you for streaming and for the conversations. Fingers crossed the L House will get a better situation, hopefully. And thanks for having looked at the drawing and our story. Wish you all and take care and witness thee later. See you later, my man. Thanks for joining us. Damn, it's a lot of trolls. I'm less scared of the dragon. Jeez. Can we...
When do we get some grub around here?
Oh, that's right. We need food. Okay, in that case, if you could...
Excellent.
50. Hell yeah. Boop. Okay. Cure. Cure. Okay. Little scared of this mission, but we'll see how it goes. Wormthrax's cave. A nasty odor wafts from the entrance of this cave, propelled by an unseen subterranean breeze. It smells like decaying meat mixed with brimstone and peppermint? Whatever. Looks dangerous. Let's see. Oh god, Jeff, there's something I forgot to ask. You know Bo Burnham. I do know him. I have not seen his new special.
What will we find?
Not yet. I have heard it is fantastic. Very depressing, but fantastic. Alright. I have to try once, right?
That barely hurts.
Oh, we're whooping. We're whooping. Hell yeah.
Ow.
Oh my god, yeah. Well,
Just a scratch.
not so much for him.
Ah, but a scratch.
This won't stop me. This won't stop me.
Okay, so our dwarf is not doing great. He didn't get the experience though, so we're just gonna do that. Okay. So my friend, my dude, Broski,
I don't know how.
let's fix your armor. That's probably part of the reason you got fucking destroyed. Wait, so this would have been 3d4. Okay, so same thing, but okay, cool. I highly recommend watching Inside. It is Emmy nomination, and even though I don't like award shows, that nomination is deserved as fuck. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. Maybe, when would I watch it? Maybe like Sunday or Monday. Try to find some time. Your weapons and your armor? Blade expert. Did I talk to you already? I did.
See anything you want?
What in hell?
Take that back, or I'll crush. See anything you want?
Repair, please.
Thanks a lot.
Thank you.
See anything you want?
Oh, do you have any good armor, by the way? Plus 12. Plus 12. Wait, hats. Regular hat. Regular hat. Standard.
What in hell?
Well, I never.
Oh, nice. It's 90 minutes long. It's about a feature-length film. Well, that's a little longer than a typical comedy bit. Usually those are just like an hour or so. Just over. Pretty decent length. Do. Oh yeah, I gotta read that thing. Hold up. Let me see. I believe you finished your thing. I'm just scrolling through. No, but it's with a druid. Okay, step 1, be a shepherd druid. Step 2, bullshit your backstory and explaining why you know what a dinosaur is. 3, you summon animal. Raptors are a combat rating of 1/4. You can summon 16 1/4 creatures. I like where this is going. Attack tactics. The Velociraptor has an advantage on attack rolls against a creature if it has at least one of the Velociraptor allies within 5 feet of the creature, and the ally isn't incapacitated. Pounce. If the Velociraptor moves at least 20 feet straight forward with a creature, then hits it with a claw attack in the same turn, the target must succeed a DC 10 strength saving throw or be knocked prone. Oh, shit. If the target is prone, the Velociraptor can make 1 bite attack against it as a bonus action. Bite. Melee weapon attack plus 5 to hit. Reach 5 feet. 1 target. Hit 7. 1. Claw. Melee weapon. Okay. It's better with overcast spell. They do magical damage every single turn. I could also summon 4 Allosaurs or Dillos, which are the size of Carno Jurassic Park. Did them dirty. Okay. They also increase summon. I'm not gonna pretend to know how to pronounce that. All that was bullshit enough. You can shapeshift into Dino. Jesus Christ. That sounds badass, actually. Okay. So let's save here. And let's beat up this dragon.
Perhaps a worthy challenge awaits us.
Let's punch this dragon in the dick. Gonna punch a dragon in the dick. I'm punching up this dragon in the dick. Dick. Punching this dragon in the dick.
Ow! This won't stop me.
Ah, but a scratch.
For you.
Ah, but a scratch. Ah, but a scratch.
Just a scratch.
Oh my god. Hold on. You know what I forgot? Protection from magic.
What will we find here?
I forgot I had the spell. That's probably gonna help our chances a little bit, I'd imagine.
That barely hurt. Stop!
Ow! Ow!
Ow.
Ow!
Just a scratch.
Okay, cure you. You're more likely to get
That
hit.
barely hurts.
Heal yourself because you're about to eat it.
Ah, but a scratch.
Ow!
God, dude. You survive, please. Oh, come on.
This won't stop me.
Why are you guys missing so much? Damn. You have Bless turned on.
Ah, but a scratch. It's just you and me now.
Yeah.
Fuck it.
Okay, let's try again. You know, we could just bullshit it.
Well, let's go in then.
We'll do what we did last time.
Just a scratch.
That barely hurts.
Ow! Ow!
Why do I feel like I'm doing better in this
This
mode?
won't stop me.
Ah, but a scratch.
Ow!
Fuck it.
There we go. Dead. Got Black Potion. Pure luck. Broadsword.
I don't know.
Got a sword of some sort. Yeah. Okay. Okay. You know, I'm gonna say pure luck to our boy. I feel like he needs it. Alright, so we'll take a look at that sword later. Okay. What do you think, boy? Hurrah, the dragon has fallen. Truly thou art grand crusaders in good standing, with a fine deed behind thee. I would stay and sing songs of the bravery with thee, but duty calls. Surely we'll meet again, crusaders. Hero. Ah, fellow crusaders, I know thee thirst for another task of finding crusading skills. You must first pass a more serious test. You must agree to follow the path of light. Okay. What a tool. Just give me the quest. Actually, I like the quest he gives you. Well, we can still go into the tower he wants us to rescue someone from and just wreck shit if we want. I think I remember where it is. It's in Deja near the entrance, I think. Not that much else in here. Gotta tell you, that dragon had some boring digs. Yep, pretty boring. Man, how much longer until they call me back? Kinda need to progress here. Well, I guess if we really wanted, we could clear out some more trolls. That would kill some time. Alright, let's save. Alright. Get a few coming our way. Not many, just a few. There we go. Come on. Wait, was this not on? That might explain a few things.
It barely hurts. Ow!
Okay. Feeling a little more confident.
It barely hurts. Ow! I'm badly wounded.
Ah, but a scratch.
You need a little pick me up. Let's grab some of this nicey nice.
Weakling.
It barely hurts. Someone help!
That red troll hates you, dude. Like, seriously. Mountain trolls are horrible. There we go.
Just a scratch.
Ah, but a scratch.
He just woke up. Poor boy. Ooh, there's a thing over there. Hello. You still have regen? I think you do. Yeah, you got regen. That's how you woke up. It's kind of embarrassing to fight this way, but do what you gotta do, you know?
Ow!
I'll be chasing that one down. Get around these guys.
It barely hurts.
Yes!
There we go. Nice. Woo. Okay. Doing some good shit today. We killed ourselves a dragon. We wiped out some trolls. Should get some decent XP out of that. Probably not leveling up yet, but getting there. Ooh, hey. I must touch the stone penis. I have already touched this stone penis. Sad. Hey, there's stuff out there. Be worth looking into later. Once we have a little more casual ability to get over there. Alright. We're just waiting to get a notification that we are good to go to pick our path. Wait. Are you guys cool? You're cool. Okay, good. I'm gonna alter. Okay.
Just a scratch.
Ah, but a scratch.
Ow!
Just a scratch.
Oh no. I think I might have accidentally hit the wrong guy. Whoops. Well, if that's how they're gonna be about it.
Ah, but a
Oh,
scratch.
that was easy. Just a
But a scratch.
Much easier targets, let me assure you.
Just a scratch. Ow. Just a scratch.
Ah, but a scratch.
Just a scratch.
Ah, but a scratch.
Ow!
I do like how their combat styles kind of go with the creature in the area, like the main baddie. Like these guys are dealing with trolls who are like super tough in a fist fight, so most of them use bows. That kind of makes sense.
Ow!
Oof. Well, they were rude. I think we can all agree that I did nothing wrong. Get that going. All right. Collecting corpses. All right. I think
I don't know.
we're good on a lot of this. I just kind of want to go back to Harmondale and see if they're going to allow us to progress yet. Also, is that a secret? No, this is part of the town. Hopefully they don't follow me down here. That would be very unfortunate. But I think we're good. I think so. Right? Yeah, they're not coming down here. Whew. All right, thought I killed the townsfolk. Okay. Let's go to Harmondale. Town. Harmondale. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Station. Guess upgrade. When do we have to wait for? Like, what's the date? 2nd of July. MM7. When choose path. Okay, the choice. Let's see. Where From Adventures to Kings. Okay, this quest, unlike the others, is mandatory. Several months after the war begins, you'll be notified that Judge Gray has died, and until a new arbiter is chosen, the ceasefire. Okay, so I guess we just have to kill time. Months of time. Alrighty. Rescue Lauren Steele. Let's see what else we can do. Retrieve plans. Okay. Rescue dwarves. Did that. Talk to dwarves. Did all these. Shoot. I guess we just gotta wait a long time. Anyone know anything we can do to kill time? I don't know if anyone else has an idea here. I don't like waiting. I guess we could try bounty hunting, maybe. Let's see. This month's bounty is on a fire dragonfly. Kill it and return before the end of the month to collect 400 gold reward. Okay. I believe Tellurian Forest. Fire dragonfly shouldn't be hard. I think we just sneak into the castle. And there should be some dragonflies down there. Probably a fire one. Gotta be something. Be going straight up that mountain. Nothing gonna stop me. None of you pixels can stop me from my goal. Look at them all. Mocking me. Oh no. Why can't pirates finish the alphabet? They get lost at sea. Killing me. You're killing me, Smalls. Never actually watched that movie. You know what? I'm gonna fight the soldiers up here. I want XP. It's my XP and I want it now.
Ow! What a scratch.
Oh, whack. Gravity hurt my footsies. Where the hell am I going? Well, it's time to commit some felonies. Let's get some fruit going. Nice. All right. Let's hope these guys are not packing. Hammer hands. God, there's a lot of them. So many. Let's see. Read down on yourself. Bless and heroism. All right, let's regret some choices.
What a scratch.
I'm badly
Oh dear God, they're strong.
He's dead.
Or, you know, there's like 80 of them.
Barely.
It probably could have done that a little smarter. I got a little cocky.
Barely hurts.
Ow! Ah, what a scratch. Ah, but a scratch. Ah,
Yeah, this might be something for later. I'll murder their platoon when I'm a little stronger. Oh god, what are these? I lost my job at the bank on my first day. A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. What kind of shoe does a lazy person wear? Loafers. Yeah. When you have a bladder infection, you're in trouble. Unforgivable puns. Unforgivable. Someone told me that I should write a book. I said that's a novel concept. Physical pain. Physical pain. Is this the secret path? Nope. Oh, that's right. It was past the pushy blocks. Child refuses to nap. Are they guilty of resisting arrest? You're killing me, dude. Alright, let's fly through here. There we go. Ooh, gold. I like money. Bum ba dum ba dum bum bum. Let's bag ourselves a fire dragonfly. Queen.
Oh, that was
And 2 fires. There we go. Let's go exploring.
ah, but a scratch.
Oh no. Well, the elves know we're here. Oh well.
Got it.
What are they gonna do? Arrest me? Probably.
It's disarmed. I don't know.
Remember when these dragonflies gave us trouble all the way back on the islands? It was a simpler time, wasn't it?
Bring on
No
the bigger
espionage, no barefoot, show feet, Twitter account, elves attacking me. Oh, well, if they hit us anyway.
ah, but a scratch. Ah, but a scratch.
Ow!
See what's in here. I do like exploring. This goes under the, Okay, so that just goes under there in case we fall. Okay. Seemed like a place that would have a secret door, so I thought I'd check. Okay, so you're just a peasant, I think. You, on the other hand, can I talk to him still? Okay.
Bring on a bigger challenge.
Wow, this is your army.
Got it.
Lame. Glad I sided with the knights,
It's disarmed.
because y'all suck. Ooh, nice painting, though. I like me some lizards. Okay.
This won't
You know,
stop me.
This casual massacre without music is really getting me down. Let's see what we can do. See what we can do to fix that. First, let me finish all your punch. Someone told me you should write a book in this concept. Guilty of resisting arrest. I know a lot of jokes about retired people, but none of them work. R.I.P. boiled water. You will be missed. What does a house wear? A dress. Ooh. I've been bored recently, so I decided to take up fencing. The neighbors keep demanding that I put it back. Nice. All right, how does Hungarian dance number 5 sound to everyone? Let's do that.
Ow, weakling.
Let's do it.
Y'all came right on the crescendo. Good for y'all. Where'd you go?
This won't stop me. Ow! This won't stop me.
Down you go. Silly elves.
Got it.
Bring on the
Just
bigger
a
salad.
scratch. Got it.
Do, 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 do.
Got it.
I don't know. I thought it was cute. It was fun. Let's see. Should I tell a D&D story? Do what your heart desires, my friend. I'm just gonna murder. Goodbye. 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 Goodbye.
It's disarmed.
Ain't no side like a genocide. Getting rid of
It's
elves.
disarmed.
Getting rid of elves. I smell targets. Hello? Is there free XP waiting to be collected nearby? Greetings, XP
Bring on
depositories.
a bigger challenge.
Got it.
Let's grab this. They don't really have anything useful.
It's disarmed.
There we go. Awesome. Do 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 do. That is one of my favorite classical pieces. It's just such a nice song. I'm sorry, does this open? What do I get in there? Looks like there's a big audience chamber. Maybe it's on the top floor. Maybe it's a top floor thing. Because it looks like there should be a staircase here, so that's got to be above. Let's take the elevator. Where is that elevator? You know, I was originally trying to avoid, causing havoc up here, but, well, Do 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 do. Regen, you gotta regen. Regen and touch faith. Let's get some this going. Let's get some this going. Y'all have hammer hands for a bit longer. Good, 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 good. Okay, cool. Let's see, what's another good one? We're probably gonna have to fight our way out of here, so I'm feeling maybe Waltz the Flowers. I want to save 1812 Overture. That's for big time. Look at that fella. Look at him go. You know what? Just for him.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Big Mac, Whopper.
Oh no.
Big Mac, Big Mac. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac.
I just liked how much he was shaking. What's the flowers it is?
Just a scratch.
That's what you get for vaguely threatening me.
Let's get out of here.
Yes!
I love his enthusiasm for this.
Ah, what a scratch.
This won't stop me.
What a scratch.
Oh, get back here, you. You're all gonna fucking die now. Even you. I like that song. Such a good song. All right, purple is speed, more for you. This song gives me fucking PTSD after seeing What Remains of Edith Finch. If you know the game, you know the segment I'm referring to. And did I see that game? I don't think I did, actually. Give me the synopsis of the scene. I'm curious. Yellow, accuracy, but give it to y'all, since y'all be missing. Orange, intellect, doesn't matter, but I'll give it to him. Alright. Let's clear out some nerds.
Just a scratch.
Let's kill another.
I like you.
I can't identify that.
Well, it's kind of nice looking, I guess, but... green, you. Orange, also you. Blue, you. This is a very you-centric area, Uncle Drinky.
Ow!
Oh, there you are. Goodbye. Oh, jeez, it was a conga line. Conga line of dead bitch. Conga line of dead bitch. Ow. I wouldn't have killed you if you didn't run. That's not a lie. That's a lie. I probably still would have. I'm on a rampage. Leave me alone. Let us... Where else can we go? I feel like there's an area we haven't been in. You know what I mean? Let's look up a map of this place. Forest. It's the Castle Navin map. So let's see. Ooh, treasury. Steal anything and everything you want. Raid the Elven Treasury at Castle Navin in the Tellurian Forest and return to Frederick Org in Arathia. Okay. Alright, so how do we get there, I wonder? Okay, so there's a thing we can raid. Don't give me an idea what all of this means, though. Map index? That looks like that's the treasury, then. Okay, so let's see. We want to get... We just want to keep going up from the looks of it. Up would be this. Forward, right, up. Okay. So... Okay. So from here, gonna turn right. Gonna go forward. And here there should be stairs. But there ain't no stairs. Red door? Maybe? You get into the treasury. I imagine this opens a key or a switch. Maybe in the library. A little something something in here. Get into the treasury. There is bound to be something somewhere. Okay, so let's see. Barrels, King Parson, Castle Nevin. Castle Navin Treasury. Problem is I can't get into the treasure rooms. It's oh. Oh, okay, so our perception's just too low to see a thing on the floor? Is that what it is? You have a point, I'm not sure it's actually a Black Knight quest. Why didn't I think of that? I've been... Okay, so maybe we need the Black Knight quest to be able to access this area, because this is apparently for the Black Knight quest. Okay, so we're unknowingly making a lot of progress for something we can't do yet. Alright. Cool. I guess. Well, anyway. Probably go collect our $400. Man, can we get the path branchy now? I would like to branch to the path that I want to do. That would be great. Path branchies. Where we going? Like, do I just need to stay in a tavern for months on end to fast forward this shit? Is that what I'm gonna have to do? Gate to Harmondale. Alright, I guess we just wait. Like, how long? Does anyone know how long we have to wait for this? Because it's taking a hot minute. Hey, there's Ozman. How's it going, man?
Come in. Enjoy your stay.
We currently got through the bulk of the quests I was hoping to do today, but we are we're unfortunately in a position where we have to patiently wait for the game to let us progress. I guess we were supposed to do more of our grinding here, but I think we're set for the time being. Okay, so okay, the war. Okay, who asks you to steal the plans? Again, there are 3 ways you can handle this. First, you can enter. After a year has passed in the game, the next time you return to Harmondale, you will learn that Judge Gray has died. The humans and elves have called a truce, and you must choose a new arbiter. So it's after a year? Yo, that's a long-ass time. Okay. Gate to Rathia. Haven't been here in a hot minute. Let's see if we can train up a little bit. That usually passes a decent amount of time, assuming we have the experience.
Training?
And we
That's
do.
That's the ticket. That's the ticket. That's the ticket.
Aw. Skills. We could learn who the arms master is. All right. I guess we'll do that, and repair item will go up a little bit. Okay, you can't do that until later. That's good enough. Skill added to damage, skill added to attack bonus, and damage double effect. There we go. Cool. Oh, you need your shit fixed again.
No room. I don't know how.
Of course you don't. Skills on you. Your body magic needs work. Man, you gotta wait a long time for this. Okay, so as far as our skills, Arms Master, Master. Arms Master, Master. Let's see. Master, teacher, Paul Brightspear, who is in on the tent in North Tower. Okay, so Evely. To Evely. Oh, and I gotta tell you, this new chair is a lot more comfy. It's smaller, but it's just, I don't know. It's nice. It's nice. Okay, so why don't we go... Wait, let's see if... Really, it's ships going to Abilene, but let's check. Helpful. Okay, so if this guy's not going... Ooh. Does anyone else get that? Hell yeah. Is he role playing in chat? No, they just wanted to tell an RPG story. One of their D&D stories.
Ahoy, SpongeBob!
Oh, Evermore Island. That's a different place.
Give me some food here.
Gate to town. We're going to the forest again. Okay, so we'll do that, and now we're gonna go to Avely, get our Arms Master skill up. Oh yeah, Chris, you were helping Aiden get into D&D, weren't you? You and Jess? This Avely? Is mayonnaise an instrument? Harmondale. No, I don't want to go to Harmondale. I want to go to Avely, the place with the wyverns that scare me. I will check that out in just a moment. Let's get to Avely first, and then I shall scroll.
Ahoy, SpongeBob!
Ricotta Desert. Mr. Krabs. You disappoint me. What does Captain Horsehaver? Where's he sending things these days?
Need a ride?
Evely, see? Good man.
We're off.
Good fucking man. Alright, so one of these dorks has his Arms Master skill. Is it this door? No. Vaguely remember her picture. No. Nope. Who else is here? Nope. Nope. Nah. Well, you. Maybe? You're expert. Is it you? Hey, it is her. 5,000. Hell yeah. Let's see. In the region of Eofol. Oh, boy. Wait till we get there, guys. That place sucks.
That place is duty. Duty on my soul.
Alright, so now that she's an arms master... Double all previous... Oh, wait. Skill added to damage of all melee weapons. Cool. We got that. Repair item? I guess we could do that. Why not? Repair item master. Actually, I don't know if my skill points are high enough. Let me look at that. Not yet. Shoot. Such is life. Let's see. Okay, Jeff, so basically the concept of the game is you're a girl looking back to her family house 5 or 6 years after your mom took you away because the family house is a curse in which each family member dies from some tragic accident at some point in their life, usually early on. While your uncle had a baby named George who was playing in his bath, his mom walked out of the room after draining the water. But he kept wanting to play, so he turned the water back on, only for him to drown while that song plays. Oh, shit. Jeez, that's brutal. Very unpleasant. Just as an 80s themed campaign they want to run, and Aiden may join that in on that one with us. It's gonna be a chill experience. Now, when you say an 80s themed, as in it takes place in the 80s, or it's like an 80s D&D, like that era of D&D. Actually, you know, if we wanted to grind a little bit, we do have protection from magic now. That is a thing. Takes place in the 80s. Gotcha. Well, I hope y'all have fun. I can climb up this mountain like a goddamn champion. Look at me go. Just gets me nowhere useful. Oh, wait. Oh. It's those mountains I have to climb. I don't care for this area. That's my summation. Because this place is full of wyverns! Oh boy. Drinky, start casting. Oh boy. There we go. Go. There we go. And, bless.
This won't stop me.
Oh, it will. Do not be cocky with these things, please.
This won't stop me.
Not cursed, are you?
Yes!
Good, good. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. Oh, there's the blue monster there, the blue beast.
Just a scratch.
That's the one I don't like.
Ow! Ow! Someone help!
Go. Oh, come on.
I think I can get us.
Oh. Oh, now you show up. Oh no. When was my last autosave? Is this before I got... Okay.
Need a ride? We're off.
Gotta find the master again. Oops. Always save before you do something stupid, ladies and gentlemen. Always save. Thank you. But at least we know we're not far off from the goal now. So let's take out these wyverns. Let's do the wyverns. We were actually doing a lot better than I thought we would be doing. So I don't mind trying to grind here. Okay, just beyond that hill, so again on you. Probably do preservation. Preservation would be good. Oh, that's right. It does the whole party now. Nice. Less heroism. And... okay. I think that's all we need. Got all that going. We'll have regen. Okay, let's save here. Alright, so hopefully they shouldn't be able to insta-kill us with preservation on. I'm not sure if that's how it works.
This won't stop me. Oh, that was easy.
Nope. You see what I mean? I hate these damn things. They're so brutal. I hate them all.
Ah, what a scratch. That was too easy.
Just a scratch. Just a
Let's
scratch.
kill each other.
Okay. We're doing okay here. We're all good. Save. Then we move. We'll attract a couple. Hopefully just a couple. Okay. I think Blue Eyes over here is gonna make a rush for it. So let's take him out.
Just a scratch.
Ah! Ancient Wyverns suck! They have insta-kill moves. I don't like it. There we go. Got him. Not as worried about these ones. Seems it is strictly the blue ones that I have an undying hatred for.
Nickling.
Okay, let's save here. Ooh.
This won't stop me.
Go. Goodbye, senor. Okay, I gotta be careful. Yep, I just attracted 2 blue ones. Fantastic. Okay.
Ah, what a scratch.
Ow!
Ah,
This won't stop me.
Damn it. Hate these bastards. hopefully for now it's just him. We'll take him out real quick, and then we'll just leave. Ooh, let's leave quickly. I think I see one doing the zigzags. Doing the zigzags of doom. You know, I think I know what I want to use the 1812 Overture for. Taking out the wyverns. Just blasting them away with reckless abandon. I think that's what I want to do. They don't seem too excited about my plan. Look at them down there. Drowsy. Okay. Where is the blacksmith? Alright, where are we going? I'm kind of interested in finding out what Call of Cthulhu is about, but I don't know anyone who would run it. I've heard stories from another person I play with. I could be wrong, but I think Sarah might know a thing or two. Maybe? Secret passage. A few years ago, my great-grandfather worked on the escape tunnel from the Elvish castle to the Tellurian caves. Oh, yeah. Fallen trees. Fallen or dead trees can sometimes be hiding a place of some treasure or trinket. However, it can also be home to insects or worse. Good to know. Pretty sure it was Sarah I heard the stories from. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Ahoy, SpongeBob!
Okay, my boy. To Harmondale. Now you tell us. My lords, I have been dispatched by the ambassadors of Arathia and Avalee to inform you of Judge Gray's untimely death. We believe it was a heart attack, and there's no other reason to suspect foul play. However, they wish to speak to you at once and urge you to return to your castle. They have declared a truce until a successor can be found for Judge Gray. Was that Mr. Krabs? What the fuck? I may have made some edits to this game. Just a couple. Just a couple. You rang, my lord. Ambassador Wright, Ambassador Scale. Ambassador Scale, a pleasure to meet you, my lords. My name is Ambassador Scale, and I represent Deja, the land of the necromancers northwest of Arathia. Now I know what you're thinking. Necromancy, yuck! What, isn't that death magic? Well, it is, but we merely pursue knowledge for its own sake, rather noble if you ask me. We're not so bad. You should speak with some of the fellows. They really know how to party. The ambassador forces a smile. I invite you to visit Deja. When Judge Gray died, you became the ones who must choose his successor. We have someone in mind who will encourage our enemies to bring this terrible war to an end, yes. I urge you to choose Judge Sleen. It would mean so much to us, and we could do so much for you. Think about it. So yeah, this is Evil Path. Okay, so we gotta go to... Invite you to visit Deja. So we gotta find Sleen and Deja. That's where we're going. We going down the evil path. Gonna do that today. Going down that evil path. Pretty sure one of my characters is gay. Probably Betty Ballbash. I don't know for sure, but I've heard some things. But it's not okay to assume. It's not my business. Alright, so we want to go to Deja.
Traveling today?
Yeah. Fine.
Today, the coach leaves right away.
Can you take me to Deja? Oh, right, Deja doesn't have one. It's actually Arathia. This was still a quicker way of doing this, oddly enough. Oh no. There we go. I thought I trapped myself. Oh no, we never picked up our bounty. Aw. Sad news. I have a fine of 71,900. Wow, turns out cleaning out an entire Castle of Innocence is really, really not good. Okay. We're gonna go to Deja. So we gotta go... Okay. I know where we're going. We're gonna skip across. That's a big fine, and they just let you walk out. Well, that's a place where you can... Like, people who have bounties on them can, like, pay fines to get the bounties taken away. The only issue is that if I go to the Tellurian Forest and talk to the king, for any reason, I will be immediately arrested and will lose, like, a year or so in the game. So I am gonna just not do that. Though sometimes it applies to, like, other kings as well, so it might be an issue. We'll see. I don't imagine the people in the pit will really care. They don't seem the type. Ooh, we ain't doing good. I think on our way back, we should invade this castle. I want to get stocked up and unweakified, but definitely something I want to do. Oh, you know what? I think he's in the tavern anyway, so that kind of works out. Oh, my screen just did a thing. There we go.
Customers?
Judge Sleen! Yo, it's that guy from Invincible. I choose you! A wise decision. You won't regret this, believe me. Believe me. I knew you were going to make this decision, and my bags are already packed and ready to go. All you need to do now is get me to my new home, and I'll take care of the rest. Hell yeah. Good boy.
Goblin grub good. You sleep good here.
All right, let's roll. No, we cannot do this mission exactly. We can't turn in a quest. But what we can do is clear it out anyway for no reason. I don't think we'll need this, but... Haven't seen Invincible yet, but he does look like Omni-Man. Yeah. It's a decent show. It's worth a watch. Alright. Villain. Good day. William Satag, villain extraordinaire at your service. Good to make your acquaintance. Before you make this decision, you have a more pressing immediate decision that will be forced to make. If you choose a darker road, you may return to me and complete your training in the Paladin's Fine Arts. Oh. Okay. I don't think I've ever gotten that before. Well, I think from here we can gate to Harmondale. And from Harmondale, from our own luxurious castle, we can find the place we gotta go, which is that star-looking place at the bottom right. We just gotta go southeast. Think, adventurers, think. Away we go. Fulfill the contest. We're gonna plunge the world into everlasting darkness. It's gonna be fun. And for those of you who don't know, depending on what path you choose, the game's HUD changes. There's one for the light path and there's one for the dark path. Both of which very aesthetically pleasing. It gets through. Oh, it's over the mountain. Far over misty mountain cold.
But a scratch.
Gravity hurts. Yay!
Perhaps we should draw the line here.
That certainly doesn't seem fair to me. How about here?
No. Here, I say.
No. The line should be here.
I've never seen so many fresh corpses in my life. If only we could make our enemies fight each other more rapidly. Get up. Follow me.
Hell yeah. Sweet. You have made the right choice, my lords. The leader of Deja, Archibald Iron Fist, would like to speak with you. From Deja Moors, enter the Hall of the Pit and make your way to the pit. Archibald awaits you in Castle Gloaming in the pit. Try not to keep him waiting in the pit. Hint. Your first order of business is to talk to Lord Iron Fist and complete his mission. Once your ability and loyalty are proven, you will be allowed to help him in more interesting ways. I lost it. Oh. Here's the golem part you have lost. Be more careful in the future. Oh. I've never had that work before. Okay. But yeah, check this out. New HUD. It's dark and evil. Oh, it's so pretty. I love it. I'd like to do evil things in games, but I feel sad for killing NPCs and being main to literal non-existent bits of data. It makes my Kokoro do the opposite of Toki Toki. Oh my god. Nah, I do feel that, but in some games it's just like, you know, I have fun doing evil shit sometimes. Knights of the Old Republic is a pretty decent example. They gotta make it, like, really fun to be evil. They gotta give you cool spells. They gotta give you a cool HUD like this. And it also helps when they make the goody-goodies not so goody-goody. And it's just like, fuck these pompous assholes. Alright. So with that, we can start doing some promotion missions for our friends. That's pretty sweet. But I guess it's only fair that we go to Deja and take a look and see what the boy wants. There are some edits that I'm curious if they went through. So from here, I think it's Barrow Downs, Arathia. Hey, can I port? Wait until dawn. Port now? Yeah. Let's go to Arathia. Let's see if my thing went up. Nope, it's the same. I'm usually good in RPGs, good for the most part anyway. A little murder here and there is fine. I agree.
Can I help you?
Just in case I get arrested, I don't know if they take your money. All right. Across we go. You know, it's on the way. I may as well talk to this guy. I think this is where he was.
What will we find here?
Oh, they're really gonna fight us again? Okay, yeah, let's save this for later then.
I think we...
There's a guy I talked to in there to promote Ding and Dong. I think their next promotion is Ninja, which is pretty sweet.
Just a
What a
scratch.
scratch.
Just a
What a
scratch.
scratch.
"5 days to Deja." Deja vu. I have taken this quest before. Was that the tower I was thinking of? I felt like it was a little more... Ah, this is the tower I was thinking of. Maybe later. We'll deal with those harpies later. I knew it was near the entrance, though. Alright, so the pit, I think, is in the northeast. So once our initiates down there, our monks, are promoted to ninja, we'll be able to grandmaster the staff. And once that's grandmastered, we can use the staff and still get all of the benefits from our unarmed combat skill. It's a nice little bonus. It's not like a shit ton more damage, but it's something. Plus, they'll be able to hold something. Like, look at them. They want to hold something so badly. Golem head. Abby, normal golem head. The dented head of a mighty golem. It looks a little strange. It appears to require a bit of assembly before fully functional. Oh yeah, we don't want the dented one. That's the bad one. So how do you master the staff? Like, do you dominate it? I don't want to give you the details. It's not okay for Twitch. Oh, here we go. Y'all ready? Biggity, 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 biggity. A frightening spectacle of shadowy claws and twisted demonic figures beckons you inside. You can hear a woman singing in the distance, but can't quite make out the words.
Perhaps a worthy challenge.
Friend or foe? Okay. All right, they're chill with us. That's a nice change of pace. Okay. So a lot of the threatening enemies are at least chill. So that's good. Well, maybe not the harpies. The harpies aren't threatening, but...
It's disarmed.
Ooh. Ooh.
I can't help with that.
Stone skin.
I can't help with that.
Cloak. Wand for selling.
Get away.
Okay, that was a little weird. Looked like there wasn't a floor there. Okay. Hiding stuff on the sides. Looks like there's a path down there. Hearing zombies. Okay, okay. Okay, I think this is the way to the pit. Pity committee. No, it ain't shit. There we go. Okay, ladies and gents, let's see if my little changes went through. We're gonna get through here. Forgot there's an extra room. Well. Ooh.
It's disarmed.
I'm so scared that some of the changes I made are gonna, like, make the game crash. I'm so scared.
Ask someone else.
Learning. Maybe we will. Okay. Fingers crossed.
This has all the makings for adventure.
Yay! Yeah, I'm so happy. It worked. It's the Duloc theme from Shrek. I'm so happy. This is gonna drive me insane very quickly. I hope you all appreciate the added effort of adding the echo, like the reverb effect, and the cranking of like the machine that plays the music. I hope you guys appreciated that, the little turnkey. Oh my god. There's one other change here, but let's play some Arkham Age first. Oh, filled to 30. Hell yeah. All right. Arkham Age. More important than anything. Victory conditions. Tower of 30, Wall of 15. The objects to either get a Tower of 100, one of the resources to 300, or destroy your enemy's tower. Okay. Let's see what we're dealing with. This is looking like a tower game so far. So... I'll do this first. Okay. 4 damage plus 3 wall. Okay. Alright. Sweet. Okay, so +1 to all players zoo, you gain 3 beasts. At this point in the game, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Alright, I need some wall. This will give me some wall. Okay, draw a card, discard a card. Draw. Then discard. Probably that. Okay, then we'll play this. Play this. 7 damage to all towers. Fuck that. Get our wall up. There we go. Also, nice. Alright, gain 5 gems, -1 quarry, plus 10 wall. Ooh, that's not bad. I'll take that. Ugh, don't like that, though. More wall. Defense. 7 damage. Ah! Plus 6 wall. Ooh. Damage to enemy. Okay. Nice. Let's do 7 more damage. Bring that wall down a bit. Plus 2 quarry. Keep those resources building. Plus 11 tower. Yeah, getting closer. Let's do 6 damage. Enemy loses 3 beasts. Cool. 7 tower. All right. More wall. He's getting more blue cards than me. That's really upsetting. Let's bring him down a little bit. He's getting too close. I'm glad I saved that. There we go. If magic is greater than enemy, 12 damage. Is. Plus 1 magic. Hell yeah. Ah, getting sick of your shit. Ooh, plus 1 tower play again. Plus 11 tower, minus 6. Ooh. Fuck you. Plus 5 wall, lose 6 gems. If wall equals 0, plus 6 wall. There we go. Okay. All players' magic equals the highest player's magic. No. Plus 5 wall, lose 6 gems. Okay. Damn it! Cheetah! One more time. By which I mean until I win. Okay, so plus 1 damage to enemy tower. Let's build our tower by 1. 1 damage. And then if magic is greater than enemy, 12 damage. I believe we're even. Shit. 4 damage, loses 3 gems. Don't want to do that. Enemy loses 10 gems, 5 bricks, and you gain half amount. Round it up. Yeah, buddy. Got a lot of damage cards. Wall is greater than enemy wall. 6 damage to enemy tower. Okay. Plus 3 tower. Plus 20 tower. Yes. Plus 2 tower, 2 damage to enemy tower. Okay. If enemy wall equals 0... Okay, don't want to waste that, I guess. 10 damage plus 4 wall. Do that. Fuck you. More tower, more zoo. 7 to all tower. Player's magic -1. Nah, I'm good on that. 6 damage, they lose that. Damage, that. Let's do that. Go. Plus 6 wall, 10 damage to enemy. Yeah, buddy. Okay, the wall is at 0. That's good. Do 8 damage directly. Do 4 damage directly. If enemy wall equals 0, 10 damage. Yeah! There we go. Knew I held onto that for a reason. Plus 12 wall. Good luck, dude. 20 damage. Enemy loses 10 gems. Yeah. Damage to enemy tower for -1 magic. Not sure I like that. It's direct, so I'll save it. Is my magic higher yet? No. So let's do. Just build our resources. 12 tower, 6 damage to all enemies. Yeah. Plus 1 wall play again. Good. Plus 7 wall, gain 7 gems, 5 damage to enemy tower. I like that. If magic is greater, damn. 7 wall, gain 7 gems. -1 magic, 9 damage to enemy tower. I don't want to bring my damage, my magic down if I can help it. Though, admittedly, I'm okay on gems. I shouldn't be afraid to, like, use those. Plus 7 wall. Oh, gain 7 gems. Oh. Oh, wait, no. This is the one that was lose. Okay, that's fine. Okay. 2 damage, plus 4 wall, plus 3. Hell yeah. Yo, if this was like a legit card game with like actual physical cards, I would play the shit out of it. This is awesome. It's very simple, but very, like, aesthetic. Okay, so. -1 quarry, plus 10 wall, gain 5 gems. Or just 7 damage. I'm good on all of my resources right now, I think, so why don't we just bring his wall down a little. Okay, now I feel like getting wall. Plus 3 tower, this card can't be discarded. May as well use it then. 6 damage. Plus 8. More zoo. Always helpful. 10 damage. Enemy loses 5 beasts. -1 enemy. Zoo. Okay. Let's build up the wall a little bit. More zoo. Oh, 10 tower away. 10 more tower and we win. Nine damage to enemy tower. It's not creeping up quite that much yet. Plus 1 quarry. Okay, now I don't like it. Plus 7. Ooh, very close. 4 damage to enemy tower. Good. Create some space. Okay, draw a card, discard a card, play again. Get rid of that one. Okay. Play this. How's my wall do? My wall's fine. I could do a little damage, but that won't do much. What's gonna gain me the most here? Gain 4 gems. I'm okay on gems. Okay, I guess it's the most damage I can do to him right now. Plus 3 wall. Plus 5 wall, lose 6 gems. Well. I just need a blue card. Like a decent blue card. Come on. Plus 9 wall, lose 5 beasts. Sure. 6 damage. You take 3 damage. Sure. Okay, that's a little bit. More magic is good. More bricks, more gems. Play again. Hell yeah. 9 damage. Alright. Oh, God. We were, like, tiptoeing. 3 damage to enemy tower. You take 1 damage. Okay. Bring him down a little. I'm okay with that. Yes! Alright. We got 2,400 net gain. Nice. Okay, so let me add that to our list. So far we have one Archimage in Harmondale, Tellurian Forest, Stone City, Evermorn Islands, Tatalia, Barrow Downs, and Deja. Good shit. The music's still going. Oh, this is absolute hell. I love how horrible this is.
How are you doing today?
Wait, ancient prophets claim the power to walk on water, and I've discovered their secret. Ooh, water walk. It's not flight, but I'll take it. It just keeps going. Oh, this is murder. This is so cruel. Oh, what have I done? What on earth have I done? Oh wait, this isn't the place we need to be. I don't think. This place is a weird thing with teleporters. I'm wondering if it'll repeat. I was kind of hoping it would repeat because just that I have a bit of silence at the end of the track. So if it repeated, it would have been a couple moments of like, oh, thank God it's over. And then you hear the cranking just, song starts.
It's closed.
Oh, right. These guys are on opposite schedule. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop, ba-doop, ba-doop.
Show respect for the elders, visitor.
Man. Everyone hates me. Can't do nothing. I hope these guys don't arrest me for screwing with the elves, because I have a feeling they would not actually care. I think this is the temple?
We can fix you. Come back soon.
Come back soon. So the only downside, really, to doing dark side stuff or being in dark side areas is that if a character of yours dies and you go to get them resurrected, these guys will just turn them into, like, practically useless zombies. And that sucks. So you have to, like, travel even farther. It's serious punishment. It's not fun. It's very suck. And I gotta tell you, going through this place, I don't know if you've been paying attention to the enemies here, or the people here. Not enemies to us anymore. But, if you're on the light path and you need to go through here, it is a nightmare. Oh, here we go. I think this is it. Vampires. Necromancers. Zambos. Castle Gloaming. Who knows why the necromancers felt the need to build a castle deep within the bowels of the earth? Castle Gloaming is ugly, sinister, and very, very secure. Hello, friends.
Well, let's go in then.
It begins again. I hate this place now. I hate it so much. It's so bad. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Oh, boy. Oh, God, it doesn't stop when I pause. Hold up. I gotta take a call. Give me just a sec. I'm sorry. Hello. Sure thing. I'll be out in a sec. Gotcha. Alright, see you in a sec. Alright, y'all, I gotta take a quick little break. So I will leave you guys with that neat little please wait screen from the Gauntlet stream. I gotta help Aiden bring in some groceries. Where's the thing? There we go. Enjoy!
Hall of Legends. Midway Games. Check out our t-shirt. Hall of Legends. Check out the sweepstakes. Midway Games. Gauntlet. Dark Legacy. Hall of Legends. Check out our t-shirt. Gauntlet. Dark Legacy. Hall of Legends. Midway Games. Check out our t-shirt.
All right. We are back. Where is MM7? There we go. Hello. We are back. Oh, the music. I forgot about it. Oh, no. Wait, halt. You don't have permission. Oh, shoot. Okay. This way, then? Is it here? Is this okay? Is this the place? I have a hard time navigating this area. Oh yeah, I think this is it.
Ow! Scrap. Oh.
Okay, save.
Ow! Oh.
Ah, we still got prison. Damn. For your numerous crimes and evil deeds, you have been sentenced to 1 year in prison. Damn it. Hate jail. It worked. Yay. Hence the music, ladies and gentlemen. Hence the music. Archibald smiles and rubs his hands together slowly. Our new allies from Harmondale. Good to meet you in person at last after that year in prison. I want to say right now that you chose the right side. Anyone who has ever dealt with me knows that I'm a fair man to work for, and I reward loyalty well. Stand by me, and you will go farther than you have ever dreamed. While I am grateful that you chose us and have complete confidence in your abilities and loyalties, my advisors do not. That's okay, because they're here to question my judgment. They believe that you don't have the stomach to work for us and have devised a little test of your determination. I know it's annoying, but until you pass the test, they refuse to have anything to do with you. I'm sure you understand. You're Lord Farquaad's loyal footstool. Yeah. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? Hold up. Did I? My Streamlabs thing up, actually, this entire time. Oh my god. If anyone donated and it didn't come up, I sincerely apologize. There we go. That should start up in a second. Alright, I'm sure you understand. Okay, breeding pit. Yes, the test. It's simple. Near the center of the city is a place we call the breeding zone. There's a lot of foul monsters in the pit, and they regenerate constantly. It makes for a good source of slave spare parts and target practice. All of our necromancers are tested there, and when they want to rise above the level of initiate, I'm sure you'll pass the test. Just jump into the pit and find a way out. Kill anything you want down there. Show no mercy. When you escape, crawl out of the pit and come see me again. If you complete this, I will give you membership into the Guild of the Dark. If you complete this. I'm beginning to suspect all my allies were right about you. Okay. Okay. I regret this edit. I really regret it. Like, this is horrible. I hate this now. Oh, no. I was so happy a few minutes ago. Where are we? Is this where we need to be? I thought we launched out of the boat there. Let's get the hell out of here. Let me out. God. Gins. Oh wait, we can port. Okay, place for initiates. Go there. I think. Wait, what's the place for assassins? Hold up. Or ninja? Let's see. MM7 ninja. Well, we can still do the Dark Knight thing. Ninja promotion. So let's do the Black Knight first, and then we'll do this, and eventually we'll get around to the pit. The pit is filled with behemoths, and they suck. So I would like to get a little more overpowered. Okay, initiate to ninja. Let's see. Crack the code in the School of Sorcery in the Bracada Desert to reveal the tomb of Ashwar Nognagoth. Discover the tomb's location, enter it, and return it to Stephen Sand in the pit. Alright, given by Stephen Sand in the pit. Alright, so the first thing you do is go to the School of Sorcery. While the creatures in the school are friendly, they become instantly hostile if you open the door in front of you. However, it won't open normally. Okay, so that we'll do later. For right now, let's do the Black Knight quest. And then we'll do Ninja. I figure we can at least do those before we go for today. Black Knight. So, you think you become Black Knights, do you? Very well. You know, I've heard many people say that criminals are cowards. That just isn't true. It takes a lot of courage to risk your life in a robbery or in battle. You've already proven you are courageous, and now it is time to put that courage and your skills to use. I want you to rob the Elvish treasury. It is one of the biggest hoards of treasure in the land, and it is very well guarded. Do the deed and abscond with the wealth. Return to me when you have finished, then I will promote you to Black Knight. Cool. We must abscond! Let's see. We're gonna port town. And we are gonna do it up. Oh, we're gonna be put in jail again. Man, this is gonna suck.
What will we find here?
Oh, they're still mad. Outside elves aren't too mad though. They're chill as fuck. All right, let's get pumped up. Not that I think we need too much for these guys. They go down pretty quick, but, you know. Alright, let's do some heroism. We'll do a little bless. And we will go.
Weakling.
Where are these wusses? There we go.
What a scoop.
Ow!
That was too easy.
Oh, look at him run. Wuss!
Yes! Yes! Ah, what a scoop. Ow!
Sorry, you can't just hit me and run away, dude. Way you go. And a little extra XP. Never hurt anyone. Anyone, that's me.
That was too easy.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. You sneaky little devil. Devils. Okay.
Just a scratch.
So do you think our followers are just kind of like, just hanging around like, oh, we're doing genocide in the forest again, huh? Okay. Whatever makes you happy, I'm getting paid. Do these reset? These reset yet? Oh, they are. Hell yeah.
It makes murder a point-and-click adventure.
Weakling.
Okay, what you do? Purple, speed. Speed is key. Yellow, accuracy. Give it a dong. Dong could use some accuracy. Blue, personality. You. Green, endurance. Also you. Oh, I still haven't fixed his armor. Still gotta fix his armor. That definitely would have made the pit very difficult had I tried it immediately. There we go. All right, red. Ooh, might. Let's go for you. Another red for you. Another red for you. Yeah! A lot more might going. Hell yeah. Good shit. Distribute the fist power. I can't wait to make the thumbnail for this one. I feel like I'm gonna have fun with it. I hope I remember to put Farquaad in it. Oh no. Bow and arrow, whatever will I do?
It barely hurts.
Down you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right, the Lancers are slightly
This
stronger.
won't stop me.
Weakling. Weakling.
Ow!
Ow. Just a scratch.
Ow!
But a scratch.
Just a little extra XP for
Ow,
me.
but a scratch.
A little less life for
But a
you.
scratch.
Ow.
Ow! Let's kill another.
I don't believe these rooms have anything, typically have anything that's super useful to me, so let's just go ahead, get up to the treasury. By the way, look at our health. We're doing just fine. We're doing just fine. Damn, there's a lot here. Down you go, down you go, down you go.
Just a scratch.
But a scratch.
Okay. I guess I did a matrix.
But a scratch. It barely hurts. That was too easy.
Ah, there it is. Sweet. Oh, we got friends hiding in here.
Ow!
Hold up. Y'all get the music.
Just a scratch. Weakling.
Y'all couldn't even make it past the intro. Sad. I like being overpowered. It's fun.
It's disarmed.
Child drowning music. Yes. They're all the children. There's a rendition of this song in Crash Tag Team Racing. It's brilliant.
I don't know.
Hang on to that. Hang on to that, too. Purple, speed. Why not you? Why not Zoidberg? Good looting music, I say. Orange, doesn't matter, but you. Oh! Isn't this song the Nutcracker or something? It might be? I haven't seen the Nutcracker in a long time.
It's disarmed.
Like, it's been used in a bunch of stuff, I just can't remember exactly what. Ooh, red. Back to you. No red? Orange. Sure, I'll take it. Purple. More speed for you. Red. Back to you. Good timing. Good timing. All right, well, let's get the hell out of here. Well, we're not at a point where we can rest in here. Kind of sucks, but... Oh, God, it came to me? Where'd you hear it from? Oh, we dropped 30 frames for a second. That's half a second of footage lost to the ether. Remember where it's from, but I dare not speak the name by poorly made TV shows. Oh, I have to know now. I have to know now. Fucking Little Einsteins when I was 3. Oh, no. Wait, Little Einstein? Oh. Oh, yeah. That was... You know, supposedly that makes your child a little brighter, but I'm not so sure. I felt my brain disintegrating watching it. But, I gotta say, looking at some of the toys they have on those, like, I kind of want some of those. Alright, so let's get the hell out of here. Gate to town. We want to go to Arathia. Alright. Our girl's getting promoted. Did it. Alright, that robbery was brilliant. I'm very proud of you. Keep the loot. It's your reward for a job well done. I can safely say the Cavaliers among you, have become Black Knights today, and I'll throw in an honorary Black Knight title for the rest of you. You've done well, my students. You didn't teach us anything. Oh, so she is now a Black Knight. Sweet.
I can't identify that.
Alright, let's get rid of some of our excess things.
Can I help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything? Identify. This glove. Plus 12? Ooh. Plus 3? Lame. Get rid of that. La 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 da 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 da. Yeah, we sold that one for 420. Identify this cloak. Pretty lame. Could you identify this? Light bolt. Light bolt! We can't use that shit. I'll sell it. 420, nice. Boop, boop, boop. Don't even care what they are. This one, firebolt, can't use it. Sell it. Power cure, keeping it. La 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 la. I cannot express my love for that song. Identify. Strong belt of luck. Yeah. Nah. Ooh, sell that. Okay, I think we're done here.
Thanks. Come again.
Come again. Don't you tell me what to come. You know, we should sell the stuff we have before we do that. Just so we have the room. Unless, do any of you have like a shit ton of room? No, not even close. Okay.
Need a new weapon?
First off, are you selling anything good? Oh. An attack plus 3. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon though. I don't think we can get away with that. Okay, so let's identify the sword. Champion sword. I think that's the one I have. Okay, so sell. Boop. Then we're gonna sell. You know what? Just in case. Okay. Yeah, okay. It's all garbage. Boop, 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 boop. And boop. Alright, so let's identify this. Weighted halberd. Crap. Alright. Sell this. We'll sell that. That. Halberd. We'll sell that. Mighty halberd. Hang on to it. Maybe. Okay, cool.
Thanks. Come again. See anything you want?
You have anything good to sell? You don't. Disappointing. Repair this, please. And we have... Oh! Identify this. Resplendent chainmail of mind resistance. Ooh. Nice. Very nice. Okay.
Thanks a lot.
So what does this one do currently? This is a... Okay, so that's just a normie version. Okay, so let's do that and sell the other.
See anything you want?
There we go. Cool. Very nice.
Thanks a lot.
Alright, so who is holding the ore? I think it was you initially, wasn't it? Oh, was it her? It's got room for it anyway. Oh, it was Betty. Betty's holding it. Alright, let's see if we can make some decent weapons today. Are you the weapon guy? Awesome. Could be good. Maybe. Maybe. Cute. Lame. Lame. Okay, we're out. Right, let's check those.
Need a new weapon?
Wanted to learn, I'd watch Salmonella, not Little Einsteins. All children's shows make children brain dead. What's Salmonella? Okay, what is this? Atlas. Ooh. Possibilities. Identify. Damn it, another weighted halberd. Barbed trident of the unicorn. Maybe. That's a stagger. Sell this, this, and this. I will look at the others real quick. What sword do I have now? This is plus 10, 3d4, 10. This is plus 11, 2d4 plus 11. So that's not as good. Right? Because that would be... okay, so that'd be a total of... a minimum of 3, maximum of 12 plus 10. Wait, no. Yeah, that'd be 12 plus 10. That would be minimum of 2, maximum of 8 plus 11. Okay, so yeah, that's garbage then. We can sell that. How's halberd? Minimum 3, maximum 18 plus 10. Yeah. Yeah, plus it's got that extra. It's 10. Six. Yep. All right. There we go. I was scared there for a second.
Need a new weapon?
All right, so we can probably sell all these, honestly. There we go. Cool.
Thanks. Come again.
Man who teaches the most horrifying facts in history, that or Count Dankula's man, let's Jesus Christ. Oh, lordy. I should bring this a little closer. Ah, there we go. Okay. Next up was the Way of the Ninja. So who do I talk to for this quest? That is my question. We gotta go to... Okay, we gotta go back to the pit. Oh no. It begins again.
But a scratch.
Oh, actually.
We'll have to come back another time.
Our weapons are bigger.
Okay. 2d4 plus 3. Okay, so those are the same. We have as far as... Ooh, hammer. 2d5 plus 9. 11.
Let them eat cake.
Take that back, or I'll crush you.
Say let them eat cake. Nice.
My armor is tougher.
You sure about that? Resplendent chainmail, plate armor, fine chainmail, studded leather. Auger gauntlets. Ooh, fancy hat. Spell points plus 8. Ooh, fancy shield. Plus 12. Okay. We'll have to see. Binder resistance plus 17. Speed plus 13. Ooh.
You come back.
I'm gonna kill myself. Wow, that does not fit her at all. Terrible. Plus 5 speed and accuracy, armor plus 8. Okay, willing to stick with that. Oh, you don't have gloves at all. There we go. And what kind of shield do you have? Plus 13, air resistance plus 4.
My armor is tougher.
Yeah.
What's the matter? Not good enough for you?
Peasant.
Ow,
Just a
but a
scratch.
scratch.
I might have to turn off the music when we come here. I might have to do it. Oh, ninja, here we go. Cool. Yo, look at the wacky skeleton man. Hold up.
Hamburger cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper.
It's perfectly synced.
Big Mac, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper, hamburger,
now it's off.
Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac Whopper, Big Mac,
funny man. Alright, I am Stephen Sand, master of the aggressive side of the disciplined life. Once I was a monk, now I am something greater. Okay. An agent of mine has sent me a message I need deciphered. The cipher relies on knowing which word of a certain book to match it against. If you wish to become a ninja, this is what you must do. Infiltrate the School of Wizardry and find out the third word of the famed Scroll of Waves is. Use it to decipher the message, then do what the message tells you to do. It is the key to enter the Tomb of the Master. You will find the tomb in southern Arathia. Do a scrap of paper. Here's the encoded message. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, funky. Okay, let's go. Let's leave this hellscape. No wonder they all went insane. I've made a horrible decision in life. Wait, if we wait just like a couple hours, maybe we just port, right? No? Is that not good enough for you? Oh, it's dawn. I have to wait for it, not midnight. Okay, so we have to go to the Bracada Desert. I believe Arathia has the quicker path there. Guild stables. Let's make our boys ninjas. Oh, fine. Y'all can rest. Bunch of babies. I wonder how good my guys are throwing hands without all the specials on them. I guess we'll find out. Oh, I think that's Deja, right? So south is Bracada Desert? So let's see. Once we get to be ninjas, I think at that point we can Grandmaster Staff. And we can also become a Disarm Trap Master? I think? Yeah. Staff, Grandmaster. Yeah. Okay, so that's the goal. Get better at disarming things, get better at whacking things, and it gives us a new weapon to play with. That'll be fun. It'll never leave my brain now. It's there forever. It's permanent. Oh, that's right. Everyone here hates us now. Oh no. Oh, wait, does that mean we can't build our golem? No. Maybe we can. Let's see. MM7, Dark Path, Golem. Hmm. Well, anyway, I guess I'll be upset about that later, if it is in fact the case. Okay, prepare to throw hands. Protection from magic will be key here. Thinking heroism would be sweet. Oh god, they're here. And bless. And here comes a giant fist!
This won't stop me. Ow!
Oh god, they all explode when they die. Come on.
This won't stop me. Ow!
Ah, what a scratch.
That's so lame.
This won't stop me.
Fucking.
Ah, these guys suck. Are there at least horseshoes for me to have? No. Of course. Boo. Whoopsie stick. Welcome to the stream. Good name. Best game ever? You know, it is one of my favorites. It's up there for sure. Oh god, no, more golems. Get in here. Oh god, more golems. Here. Genie lamp. Okay. At least I'll be safe in the desert. Okay. So this place ain't gonna be great for me. Because I do all of my abilities up close and personal. These guys go splody. They've already ruined a perfectly good set of armor.
I can't fix that.
Which apparently we can't fix. Does anyone else have armor problems? It's always just you. Okay, well, we will do our best to rectify this situation as best we can. Regen for all, especially you. I wish there was a mass regen. That'd be so good. Wait, who has regen? Everyone but the last. Gotcha. Do it up. I've only ever played through Evil once. Was a crazy build of cleric and 3 sorcerers. Was kind of broken. Really? That could be a fun one. I'm doing a knight, 2 monks, and a cleric. So it's more of a bruiser build. Though, to be honest, being a bunch of like long-range sorcerers would be very handy right now. Can't lie, it does have its benefits. It's not my playstyle, but it was. Alright. So we need to get to the school. Don't remember where that is, but if we can get through... If we can get through... Town square without dying.
Ow!
Stables. School of sorcery. Oh, come on. Why are there so many of you? Why?
It barely hurts.
It's like you live here. The School of Sorcery. Dark magic gets a crazy spell. I forget the name. Shrapmetal, I think. Yeah, there's Shrapmetal, and then there's Soul Drinker. Soul Drinker is always good.
I hope there's some gold in there at least.
Good evening.
Thomas Gray. Greetings, my name is Eric whatever. Thomas Gray runs the School of Sorcery. If you're looking for a promotion to wizard or honorary wizard, he's your man. He's in the room right through the door behind me. Okay. Alright, Thomas Gray. I'm indeed the one to speak to. If you wish to become wizards, every student of mine must complete a project. Let's see. Build a golem. There are spare parts scattered about the lands. Awesome. Okay, so he's warning us about the defective head, but we already threw that away. There are spare parts scattered from here happily. You'll have all 4 limbs, plus the torso and the head. Okay, so we got a decent amount of those so far. All right. So these guys are gonna get real pissed off real soon. Steely. Steely. Behind the desk. There's a little hidden something here. Ah, there it is. Was that enough to do it? Is that what it was?
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Hmm. What was... Hey, and I just saw this in the walkthrough. What was the thing I had to do here? Let's see. They become hostile at the door in front of you. However, it won't open normally. Remember, Air Swirl, the keeper of the bookshop. Behind his counter is a cabinet you can open. Ah, that opens the door. He's usually blocking it, though, but you can flip it if he moves away if you don't want to kill him. Okay, so it's under that guy's desk. That makes more sense. I could just reach it. Oh, look at me. I opened your fancy fucking door. Alright. Steely, steely. I could get the jump on them.
Just a scratch. Just a scratch.
Would you die?
Ow! What a scratch.
Oh, they explode too. Fantastic.
Just a scratch. Just a scratch.
I think we should go.
Nope, that's not going to be healthier. Okay. Healy, healy. I would kill for power cure right now. God, is he just going to keep summoning them? Oh god, he got rid of our buffs. That's what the problem was. Oh my god, that sucks. Okay. Did he get rid of regen? Oh god, he did. Or did that just run out? That probably just ran out. Oh lord. Alright, so we'll just regen. We found a nice little corner to hide in for the moment. Hammer hands, very important. It's the only way I can punch things and they die. What else we got going here? You could probably use some more magic. We got 10, we got 6, 4, 51. There we go. Atta boy. And let's get that going. How's your Archimage wins coming? Pretty good so far. We've got, I actually got it listed. Harmondale, Tellurian Forest, Stone City, Evermorn Islands, Tatalia, Barrow Downs, and Deja. We're not doing too bad, honestly. Okay, so we got those going. All right.
Ah, what a scratch. Ow! Ah, what a scratch. Ow! Ah, what a scratch. Ah, what a scratch.
Let's see. Halt. Whatever.
Ow! Ow! This won't stop me.
Oh, dear God.
Just a scratch.
Ooh, this place is gonna be nuts. Alright, so let's start with Start with this guy here. Fight you here.
Yes.
This won't stop me. This won't stop me.
Scroll of invisibility? If I knew where to get one. Do you know where I would procure such an item? They all got that going. Let's go ahead and do just a normal healy heal. Because that would make this a lot easier. I thought this was going to go a lot quicker. It is not. This is brutality, dude.
Ow!
Ow! What a scratch. Yes.
This won't stop. Ow! This won't stop me.
Oh my god. Yeah, because this is a little much. God, I remember the dark path being a pain in the ass, but this is crazy. Alright, so. Oh, right, the golems still don't like us. Okay,
Good evening.
Alright. Don't know where the nearest... Oh boy.
This won't stop me.
Let's just keep going. Okay. Nope. Docks? Nope. Okay, where does this go? Nope, don't want to go there. That's a much worse problem. Center? Nope. Nah, nothing fun out here. This one... Nope, did that one already.
Ah, what a scratch.
Is there something at the docks? No. I thought there was one that said, like, shops or something. Not the center. Tavern? Maybe? No.
Just a scratch.
Guilds? No. Temple? No. Shops? Oh, shops. There we go. Hell yeah.
Score one for Jeff.
See, I really want to play now. I was going to play and decided to get my fix on Twitch, but I still need to jump on myself. Oh, hell yeah. Always worth a playthrough.
It's closed. Special brew is just for you.
Okay. But yeah, I appreciate you coming to the stream, man. Let's see, God, there was something I was gonna say, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. I've made some, modifications to this game. I hope we get to, before I...
Fine enchantments for a reasonable price.
I'm hoping before I call it a night, I'll be able to show you a couple. Paladin boots. Crown of Vigor. Look of Body Resistance. Angel's Ring. Helm of Speed. Vision. Helm of the Gods. Plus 10 to all 7 statistics. Ooh. I do like that. How much is it? That's a lot, but okay. Your standard. I think the odds of getting a
Return soon, my friend.
getting the spell I need are gonna be pretty slim, unfortunately. Just gotta find a way to get through there quickly. Grace something or other, I don't remember his name, but he added a more mouse screen movement. I don't think I got the mouse screen movement, but I do have one of the gray face patches.
Special brew is just for you.
That's what allows me to play this in windowed mode, so it's a lot easier to stream. I also got an Might and Magic 7 editor's tool, so I'm able to like just tweak with the game a little bit, go into its files and replace stuff if I want, or just get some neat images. God, these things are so much stronger than I remember. Well,
It barely hurts.
Just a scratch.
may as well get rid of them now. Don't want to have to run away from them forever.
Ah, but a
Ow.
scratch.
Just a scratch. Ow.
This won't stop me.
Oh, too many. Too many at once. Now we're running into the issues I've always run into with this playthrough, with the dark playthrough.
Just a scratch.
The light side enemies, they just raffle stomp you.
Ow!
Ow.
They're brutal, man. They're brutal.
I'm badly wounded.
Nope. Also nope. Actually, you know what? Let's show off some of those things. I might be calling it a night pretty soon, because this is a little brutal. And I have been going for hours. School of Sorcery.
It barely hurts.
Stables. Where are the docks? There we go.
Just a scratch.
Oh, wah. Let's see. Armageddon. Ooh, that's a fun one. Not very practical, but it is very fun. By the way, check this out.
Ahoy, SpongeBob!
It's the boy.
I've overdosed on ketamine.
I love showing him off. He's such a character. That's a girl. Thank you. I spent way too much time making those stupid little things here and there. Lordy. Wait. Am I hated here too? Wait, what? Really? Who's upset at me here? What did I do? Got one for the Stable Masters? No, but I do have one for Lord Markham.
Hey there.
Why? Why are people... Oh, you know what? Maybe the trolls in the mountains were just getting a little close. Maybe that's what it was. I don't have one for Stable Masters, but let's go ahead and take a look at... Oh. Oh, because I killed their dudes before. That's... I didn't know y'all were all affiliated, but here we are. That would explain it.
It barely hurts.
Oh, that was easy.
All right. Let's check out Lord Markham. Ah! It's Lord Markiplier. Lord Markiplier. I love him. I was gonna get the ear in prison eventually anyway. Would you guys stop? I just got out of jail. Leave me alone. What's another one? Oh, the horseshoes are back. Hell yeah. 2 skill points each. There should be a third one. There it is. Awesome. Let's go to... You want to show this off before I go? Let's go to the pit.
What will we find here?
Ow, but a scratch.
The hell continues. I've made this place unbearable. I hate myself. Steely, scary. I just want to show off one thing before I go. Wait, we gotta go back one more. This place is awful. I hate it. I believe it's this one. I'm exploiting a game by making its units summon more units before the orbital units despawn, creating an infinite tide. Jesus. It's far too many units. Far too many. It's chaos. Anarchy. Probably a resource issue. I never navigate this place. I can't remember how many teleports. Yep, it was 3. Okay.
I hope there's some gold in there at least.
Get out of my way. I need this music to stop as soon as possible. I think it was left. One, 2. I think it was. Yeah, here we go.
You'll have to come back another time.
Behold, Lord Farquaad. Oh, that was a painful lead up to not much of a payoff. That goes your preparations for the test. You can take it anytime you want. Just walk on down to the breeding pit and jump in. I'm going to be bred. Well, I don't know if that painful lead up was worth it, but it was worth it. Okay, well, I'm glad you got some joy out of it. Oh, God, so painful. Okay, so I think I'm going to call it there for the day. We have been streaming for just short of 6 hours. Not too bad. Not too bad. So for the new person, if you would like to catch up or keep caught up on streams, I think that does it, right? Yeah, it's working today. There's the link to the Discord server. I always annoyingly at everyone whenever whenever there's like stream announcements or I'm about to stream. Yo, thank you.
Ah, yeah. Another follower brought into the fold.
God, I love that. Thank you. So this week's a little weird because I work tomorrow. So I will be streaming Sunday at 4 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. I will be playing Soulstorm again, and it looks like we're going to be going through the Necro Mines. Last time got interrupted by an internet issue, but that seems to have been fixed perfectly. No issues at all. It looks like we're all good to go. Also, my green screen's getting a little funky. I think I need a little more light. There we go. Now I look pale as hell. Oh, hey, fixed it. No, still a little funky back there. Oh, well. Oh, well. Let's see. How's it looking full screen? Whoop. Yeah. Yeah. It's terrible. I'm still getting used to green screen stuff. I've never been good with lighting. All right, so let's think about what we did today. We did the signal fires in Harmondale. We delivered the letter to the Lord Markham. We have not yet built a golem. We did Archimage and Deja. We chose the dark path. We got the awesome HUD. And now we just got to go through these really giant pains in the asses of missions. And we'll be good. I might end up having to do a lot more off-screen grinding because, as you can see, the people on the light side in this game are unbelievably overpowered in comparison to the dark side folk. So I I hope that'll go well. Anyway, thanks for coming, everybody. I'm going to call it a night. And, yeah, I will see you guys Sunday. Have a good one.